Be prepared or die.
Now I'm prepared. I'm I'm I am
Are you
ready.
sure?
I am ready for battle. I am ready to embark on an epic journey of not death. So if we
Well,
die, will you give each of us the option to just like fall and die?
but I will basically, when you guys go down, you'll have the choice of either just dying fully, or if you want, you can just continue on to the death saving throws.
Okay.
It is up to you if you would like to just kill off your character or not. So, do y'all remember what the fuck happened last time?
Yes.
Yes, I do. Maybe
All
partly.
right, would any of you like to explain?
All right. So,
Yeah, get it, let's go.
all right. So, essentially, we had done our final preparations for the battle at hand. We had gotten on our horses and ridden them to the location at the wall. What happened then is that we spent the night preparing ourselves and speaking to our fellow companions, our fellow paladins, and we woke up the next day and went to the gate. We opened up the gate and saw that there were, I believe, 3 people. Well, people's a loose term. There was the Great Dragonborn Silas, the giant skeleton that we fought and were unable to defeat. There was
Silas, you bastard.
the Phantom Mask, one of the generals for the Cult of Lies, and Lieutenant Kalor,
Where did the music
who
go?
had time stopped to save Silas. They explain, like, here's your chance to surrender. We won't surrender. Very well, so be it. Went into the fog, disappeared, and then a shit ton of Shadowborn husks appeared. I believe that sums us up pretty well.
Yep, that sums you up very well. Now, I will have both of you roll me a 1d6, please.
1d6.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Surely the higher the number, the better on this one, right? Right.
All right. You guys will have the aid of Grand Harbinger Auric, as well as let me see. What was it that I had a 5 going for? You'll
Grandmaster
have the
Kaleform?
aid. Okay, so for 6, you'll have the aid of Grand Harbinger Auric. For a 5, you'll have the aid of Grand Paladin Thorin Duskmorn. Or Darkmorn.
Yay! The guy who trained us.
You'll have those two aid you guys in the beginning, like in the front line section. Now, the 6 guys that are currently along the top of the wall, they will be throwing down spells and such.
Okay.
As for that, I will actually have to move some people around
Is there supposed to be
for them
music
to
right now, by the
actually be
way?
able
Because
to.
this is very eerily quiet.
Oh yeah. The
Okay.
reason I made it eerily quiet is because it was kind of meant to
Boosting the
like
mood.
get you on your toes, but
Yeah.
now it is time for the music. Are you ready for your combat music, boys?
I'm ready. I'm
Yeah.
prepared.
All right, combat music has been started. All right. With that, uh, Grandmaster Kilthorn will actually look to the 4 of you. I must depart, but I will return. Do not worry. And in a bit of dark smoke surrounding him, he disappears.
Oh, what the hell? Hmm.
That's pretty normal.
Normal Grandmaster behaviors.
And with that,
Yeah.
the Grand Paladin that trained you within the arena walks forward along with Auric, who is already in front of you. And they both look to you four and say, well, Auric says, basically, shall we get this fight upon us? The war with these damned creatures shall begin.
It timed out great.
When you listen to these songs for like 15 to 20 minutes every time, you kind of get pretty used to like just dragging it into it.
Yeah.
All right.
So how do you want to do this? Do you roll initiative?
I am rolling the NPC's initiative.
Okay. Wow, look at all those die. Oh my
Good God.
That's a lot of dies.
Keeps going. Saw some twos in there.
Someone's not
There's
going
a
like
couple of
ever.
twos. All right, I'll roll for Roger and Thevo for right now. Ermir, I believe you get advantage.
You want me to roll as well?
Yeah, just roll your stuff. It should be all the way at the bottom currently.
Oh yay, let's go. 19, let's go. I'm probably like one of the first people to go, yeah? A few of them, yeah. After the...
You're like in top 4.
Yeah. Let's go!
I have to scroll all the way down to the bottom. Alright, with that, I will actually clear the log first up.
Roll it at,
Oh my
roll it at
God.
advantage.
Oh, hold on then. I can kick you out of here and then you can reroll it with advantage if
19.
you need to. Reroll initiative. Oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna go all the way down.
Oh,
Gotta do the worst roll. Clear initiative. Roll initiative, roll advantage.
Wow, it's what? 8? You got an 8 with advantage? Damn, you're getting unlucky.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just clear that. You go into that and go all the way down to the bottom and then click that with advantage. You do yourself. Because I fucked up, but you're fine.
There we go. That's better.
Still not better than my first roll.
All right, you're up there. You're up there. Don't worry. All right, now the thing about it is that when I do initiative, it will be Okay, let's begin combat here.
Okay.
It'll be 5 moving at a time, but only one of them will be attacking at a time, kind of thing.
Okay.
So for right now, it is this guy's turn. He'll move forward. And you'll also see, let me do this real quick, that 4 other guys will kind of like
They move him like a plus, I guess.
start rushing towards the wall. Yeah, start just rushing towards the wall.
Hmm.
But the one in the lead will target Auric.
Hmm.
Alright. I need to double check a couple of things. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Clicking on that. You'll go in on
Ooh.
Auric with advantage.
Oh my
Missing.
God.
And that is his turn.
Do all of them, or no? They all have to roll like higher, or do they all count as one?
They each have individual attacks, But whenever one of them moves, 4 others will follow as they are a pack kind of thing right now.
Oh.
We can see that another one moves forward, going in for an attack on him as well.
Wow, they suck.
Failing as well. And that is his turn. It is now. Oh shit, I should probably actually. It is now this guy's turn.
This is only wave 1 too. This isn't even the meat and the potatoes.
You see that one moves up with 4 more coming towards. Let me see here. That's 15. All right, 20. Or that's 20, 25, 30. Okay. They'll get up to here. And the one in the middle, this guy, will attack the Grand Paladin at advantage.
Oh.
Hitting.
Oh.
You'll now do some damage.
No, Theron!
11 points of damage.
What?
Knocked down
Why
to
don't-
5. That is his turn. Honwin, it is now your turn.
Okay.
With a 19.
I'm not limited or anything right now, right?
You're what?
I'm not limited right now by anything. Like they don't have any
far as
like
I know,
special
no.
effects. Okay. I don't think am I allowed to walk past them or no?
If you try to walk past them, then they will be getting an attack of opportunity. At least 2 of them will. If not
All right.
3.
Well, first thing.
This guy will get an attack. This guy will get an attack, and that
That's
guy
the
will get an
case,
attack. Try and
then-
walk between them.
Well, if I walk back like to like, I don't know, like right here, will they be able to
Yeah,
hit
if you
me?
walk back, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Because you're not within 5 feet of them.
First things first. Let me activate my blade song. Probably, yeah. How do I? Is this just like a thing you do? I guess. But I don't think it actually does anything.
Yeah, I will have to change a couple of things. So you're at 24 right now. So
Mhm.
plus your Dex modifier, that
Mm.
changes it to.
It's just plus my int, so it goes to
plus your int?
29, right?
No, because the armor is using your Dex. So instead of 24, you get 25.
Really? I thought it's because but it says adds an AC bonus to my intelligence though, and it should add on with my dex, right? My dex is just plus 4, so that'd be 29, right?
I think what Blade Song does is that it changes it changes from dexterity to
Oh.
intelligence instead.
Okay.
So you have
Well, it's
25
still-
instead of 24.
that's still
now.
pretty good though.
Yeah, you got one more higher, which is good.
Let's see. Okay, and then I'm gonna. That was a bonus action, and then for my action, I see no point in holding back, and I'm gonna use one of these. Let's see. Yeah, like right here.
Okay. So that will hit him, and him.
It should hit all besides maybe these two on the edges, right? Or do these ones hit?
Oh shit! It'll also hit those guys down there. I didn't even realize. Yeah.
Hit the roll DC saving throw for all of them. Fail, fail, fail. It's a lot of failures so far.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is how much you hit.
And then you want me to roll damage?
2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yes, 5. Start at 10. All right, so I would say that from the looks of it, 5 of them pass, while the others do not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They pass, while this guy right there and all of the other ones that are hit do not.
Okay.
So let me see here. I will do. I'm gonna have to do fucking one at a time, which kind of sucks here. So we'll do damage for him. This will be half
I can.
damage.
I mean, oh, I didn't target all of them, so alright. It's fine.
Half damage for him.
Okay.
Shit, I was accidentally targeting him. Hold on a minute.
You were targeting Theron? Oh,
Yeah, I accidentally
I
targeted there.
I just fireballed Theron because I'm like, I am on the enemy's team.
Hold on, I've got to make sure that hold on. Let me just not do that because I need to just quote select him. Okay. Now let's roll damage.
Okay.
Alright,
Only
have-
less than before.
This guy's bloodied. Then I need to click. Let me just click these 4 and click damage for all of them. Alright, so all of this is half damage for them. They're also
Ooh.
bloody down there.
Sweet. Wait, if they're bloodied already, does that mean the ones that take full damage, they just like die instantly?
Yeah, if they take if they take a little bit more damage, they will die. Alright, so this is for all of the full ones. This is for the ones that did not pass. They will take full damage.
Okay. Oh.
So all of these guys, gone.
Sweet.
As you see that with your fireball, you shoot it. You rip open the scroll, firing it out, and it explodes, doing a massive amount of damage. You see that it does hurt some of the ones closer to Silas, but the ones that were closer to you guys, except for one, just get absolutely incinerated.
All right, and then I'm gonna walk. Now that they're dead, I wanna walk back. Why can't I walk? Hello. They've crippled me. Oh, I can't walk. No, I was gonna walk forward against like.
Oh, are you trying to walk back to where you were?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
That
actually,
should be
can I
fine.
go? Can I go? Would I be able to go right here?
So you did 10 feet to get back there, then 10 feet to come back, so that's 20 feet. So you're able to walk right there with 30 feet of
Okay.
movement, yeah.
Because then with my last attack for this thing, I'm going to use my musket
Oh.
on this creature right here. Let's see. Okay, I can pray this actually hits, right? Let's see.
Yeah, make sure you're targeting him and stuff, yeah. And just do me the attack roll. That hits.
Alright, and then damage.
Ooh.
8 damage. Alright. And then considering how I haven't been hit yet, I'm not going to heal, so that is my turn.
With so many Shadowborn husks dead, you see that as their bodies just fall.
Oh,
And,
your stream ended on the Discord.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, it did. That was weird. I was like, maybe
That's
it's like
fine.
a thing. Well, whatever. It's fine.
That's fine. I'll probably get it back up in a minute. But you do see that all of you, including some of the people around, now have disadvantage on your next saving throw, as you all feel weakened, as some of the creatures, some of the Shadowest souls seem to linger.
All right.
With that, it is now this one's turn. He moves forward. That's 10. 1, 2, 3. We'll get these and then this. So that's 10 for him. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh wow. Just pulled up.
You see that this guy right here. Oh shit, hold on. This guy right here will why isn't it showing where he is? There we are. I don't know why it's not following them, but it's whatever. He will go after you, Honwin, because you are the closest one, and he'll go in for a paw attack at advantage.
Okay. Oh, doesn't
Missing.
hit. That's why I love how it's such high AC. Let's go.
That is his turn. Now, it is Silas's turn.
Oh. Oh, Silas.
5,
Silas teleports behind
10,
Turmir and then just
15.
kills him.
5,
No, I
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He will be right here as he moves in.
Okay.
And he will, let me see here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Bum, 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 bum.
He will use, he will actually look to, Roger in the back there.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so that's 25 feet. Let me see if that imposes any disadvantage on this.
He's got to go through people.
He is currently finessing this thing right here. He's gonna throw a javelin towards
Okay.
Roger.
Oh wow. I think that
That
hits.
hits. Yeah, that hits.
Is that a critical too?
That is a critical hit, yes.
Good God. Not double though, thank God.
Yeah, not double, just a critical hit.
Oh my God.
As he just launches this spear
I'm so confused.
straight
Oh,
at Roger.
42 damage. Oh my God. That's like probably like half
He's-
Roger's health.
That's actually a lot more
No,
than
that's
Roger's
more.
health.
That's more than half his health.
That's like half of your health, but
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's half of our health. That's like 3/4 of his health.
Holy shit. I should have been
He then,
going down first.
turns to you, Honwin,
Okay.
as he uses one of his actions, using war magic as his feature.
Oh. Oh boy.
He's going to cast a spell at you.
What's it gonna be? Mind Sliver, not this again.
I'd like you to give me a DC 10 intelligence saving throw, please. Just know that you are at disadvantage. Oh, you'll have to re-roll that with disadvantage. I apologize, my man.
Surely. Oh, let's go in with this.
You do pass, thankfully. Noticing that Jesus' music is loud. Fuck.
It kind of is.
I had to turn it down a little bit. I was like, that is loud for my fucking ears.
Let me turn
After
that down a
noticing
little
that
more
that doesn't affect you, he will then use his last action to then shoot at you, Honwin.
Oh. Okay.
Missing.
Ooh.
Seems that magic is not part of his strong suit.
Okay.
And now it's on to his bonus actions. Go up here. He will. Let me see here. Ooh. That'll actually just be his turn for now.
Okay.
It is now a Shadowborn Husk's turn, as him and his 5 compatriots, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, as they rush upon the wall. That is the end of his turn.
Oh, because I can't hit anything because there's too many guys in the way, right?
No, it's not even that. The wall, like the castle wall here, is like 15 feet high right now.
Oh.
So they are unable to hit.
Okay.
But now these guys start moving. Let's see, which one is it? I think it's him. Yeah, it's him. This, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh
So
my
they
God,
move
just
forward.
pull up.
But that is his turn ended, as he is unable to do much of anything now.
Oh, so they don't all attack, but they move as a group. That's what I'm
It's
getting at.
now Roger's turn.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
So like it'd be like one guy's turn, but they all move as a group, but they don't all attack, right?
Yeah, it is just one guy's turn, but they just don't move as a group. I mean, they move as a group, but it's just one guy's turn.
Okay.
As they're in a group of 5, but it's just one man's turn.
All right, right. All right. Oh, hello, friends. Hello, friends. That's what he says.
Hello, friends.
And enemies.
He's going for his thing. What I am going to have him do right now is he's gonna cast a he's gonna use his let me see. He's gonna use his free hand action to do this.
That's probably a good idea. So he doesn't die
We're
first.
gonna do that at 16. So let me see. What the fuck is? What is 16 plus 18? Blah, blah, blah. It's 14. That's like what, 34? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. All right, he is now out of being bloodied, and now with his movement, he comes over here.
All right.
And then notices that he can't see anything. So that is a wall. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna walk here, and then just stay there. And he's gonna target this creature in front of him.
Okay.
He is gonna use his...
Legendary action? I'm kidding.
No. He's gonna use his Frostbound Oath Longsword.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
Alright.
If that didn't hit, I'd have concerns.
That is considered a critical hit.
Hmm.
Given the fact that it is 10 over. So we're just gonna roll that. See that this creature is now just obliterated. But now
Oh
all of you
my
once
God.
again have disadvantage on your next saving throw.
Hmm.
He then moves forward with the last 5 feet of movement and attacks this creature with a secondary hit.
Wow, Roger,
That
you're rolling
hits.
really well, Roger.
I will then roll damage. Let me see. Is that is? So that is considered a
Hello,
critical.
friends.
Hello, friends.
The beam is just not
He
here.
absolutely obliterates this creature. See, does he have a bonus action that I can technically use for anything? Probably any bonus action spells upon his hand? I think what let me see here. With Divine Smite, because I don't really play Paladin very much, does it have to be on the same creature that you just hit, or can I do it on a different one?
I think it's the same creature. Let me check the description.
Because I mean, it
Um,
just says like the target takes an extra 2d8 radiant damage from the attack. I'm guessing it
yeah,
has to
it's
be the
yeah,
same creature. Yeah, okay.
the same creature that you hit.
Um, then I think for now, what he's gonna do, since he's up in the front lines, is he's gonna target himself, and he is going to cast Shield of Faith.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I don't know why it does that. Let me come over here. I think it's in this. No, it's in this. We're gonna get rid of that. All right, awesome. I'm gonna do that again. I will then have him concentrating on this, and his AC goes from an
20,
18
right?
to a 20. Yes.
Hmm. Kind of crazy to think I have 5 higher than Roger right now, and he's supposed to be like the tank.
Now, Ermir's supposed to be the tank.
yeah, you have more AC than me, and I have a fucking shield and like goaded armor.
Yeah. I love battle
Like
zone.
that shit should not be possible.
All right, so this lasts for about 100 rounds or until he breaks concentration. But now he has 20 AC. It is now Grand Paladin Theron's turn as he
Alright.
moves 5 feet here. And let's see here.
He has 3 attacks, right? Three whatever actions.
Yes, he gets 3. Let me see. He gets 3 attacks and 2 actions. And 1 bonus action. Let me see here. He will. Or actually, let me see. For paladins with auras, is that just a constant effect?
Yes.
Okay.
Or protection
So
does not
let's- So he has this currently. I don't know exactly
You get a
how.
plus.
You and your
So
allies.
basically,
What else do you have?
Yeah, for well, in your aura protection. So aura of protection is a feature, and that is in a 10-foot area. So that would mean that Roger and Grand Paladin, Tyrvik Frostnorn, the one back here, they are the only ones currently that have that immunity to frightened right now.
Okay.
How?
Right.
Wait, what's his radius?
10 feet, I believe, from what it said for the aura protection.
Okay. Or the aura of courage?
Yeah, they are benefiting. They're currently benefiting from the aura of courage. They have
Mhm.
immunity to being frightened.
He has aura.
Okay, once I get up there as well, if I'm next to you, you get a +5 to all saving throws.
With your aura protection?
Roger, yeah, because it's bonus. It's a bonus equal to charisma modifier, and once I get up there, Roger can choose to take mine as well.
The only thing is that if another paladin is present, a creature can benefit from only one aura protection at a time. The creature then chooses which protection or which aura it will then have. So basically,
and
he'll
Roger
just
can choose
choose
mine.
whether to choose yours or his. Okay.
Yeah, and he gets a lower bonus than mine.
Okay. Boo. Let's see here. He is going to go in for an attack on the creature right in front of him.
Oh wait, can he decapitate?
Like a Vorpal Greatsword decapitate Silas.
That'd be great.
He hits this thing for critical since 21,
Wow.
absolutely obliterating it. Then
3
quickly
damage.
changing his focus because he gets. Let me see. He does get 3. Let me see. He gets 3 attacks, 2 actions. Okay. So he will then hit this guy with his Vorpal Greatsword again. Even with 4, he's still hitting this man. But it is not a critical, so it's just normal damage. Hitting this man for 14 damage. Killing it. He then changes his attention to the final one of the group.
Wait, are these guys dead? These
Yes,
two
hold
guys?
on, give me a minute. I'll get rid of
Oh,
them once
oh.
everything is done. This is critical. Won't really matter too much.
He's gonna die no matter what.
Yep. With that, these 3 are now dead.
Nice one,
As you just
Theron.
see as you just see Theron kind of just walk in from the gate, swinging his Vorpal Greatsword left, right, and then just impaling the center one upon his sword, lifting it high into the sky as it just disintegrates, leaving the remnants of its soul behind. But he is not deterred as he turns his gaze upon Silas, moving 5 more feet towards him. He looks him dead in his undead eyes as he then swings his sword. But before that, hold on.
Oh, if he rolls a
Before
20,
that,
does that mean he
he
cuts his head off
uses-
instantly?
Let me actually do this.
I didn't think
I
about
forgot to
that.
actually do this real quick.
Oh.
He will then use his Channel Divinity to use Vow of Enmity
Oh, that thing.
against Silas. He now has advantage on attack rolls against Silas for 1 minute or until he uses this feature again. That is for 10 rounds. If Silas drops to 0 hit points before it ends, he can transfer it to a different creature within 30 feet of himself. No actions required. I believe that's just a Channel Divinity. Okay, yeah. So with that, he now gains advantage on this attack roll against Silas.
Wow, a double nat 1.
A
Unbelievable.
double. All right. Well, he's going in. He's already in his second attack. He's already in his second action, so he's using his second attack also at advantage.
Okay, thank
This time
God.
hitting and doing a critical strike. We'll do critical hit damage.
Ooh.
Hitting him for 13 damage.
Ah, it gets cut in half, huh?
Then going in for his last attack at advantage. Ooh, pretty close there. That's another critical. Damage, critical.
Ooh.
Hitting him for 12. As you can tell when you look at Silas, this damage seems to be just coming off of him, just bouncing off as if it is striking, but you can see that without what could be a magical weapon, he doesn't seem to be doing much damage.
Hmm.
I believe
The
Vorpal
Vorpal
Greatsword is.
doesn't count.
Let me see here. Hold on.
It could be magical.
This is magical. I did fuck up a little bit. Don't worry. Don't worry. We will. There we go. That adds in both the other attacks onto it. I forgot to change it to where it was except that magical could pass through, and it was just resistant to like piercing and slashing. All right. So it had to be magical. All right. Awesome. It is now this guy's turn. You see that the last remaining ones kind of just rush forward. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15,
Oh
20,
no!
25, 30. And that is his turn. As is now this guy's turn. As he rushes through his compatriots. 5, 10, 15, 20. Up to you, Andy.
Mm. These are a
He
little too
goes
close
in
for my
for a
liking.
claw strike. Missing. That is his turn. As it is now this guy's turn as he rushes forward to go after Roger.
Oh,
Getting a natural 1.
you fool.
That ends his turn. Ermir, 'tis now yours.
Ooh, lovely. They're all clumped up together.
I'm going to close the doors. Yeah, I'm not letting you by.
Yeah.
This seems like
Go
a really
fireball.
good fireball opportunity. I'm just saying.
5, 10, 15, 20. So that'll be 20 feet of movement right there. That'll be 15.
I can read.
Oh, okay.
What would be the best spot to do this? Can't do that. Hold on 1 second. Can't go there because there's a wall.
Yeah.
I can just stay here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Has the setup working for this item or for the scroll? Because I want to do a fireball.
Yes. Make sure you hit Silas. I should give you like a measurement thing when you cast it.
Yeah, it should. Okay, there we go. Use measure template. Usability. Okay.
Just remember that it is it's a very large radius.
Yeah, I know. I don't think that would hit Theron.
Let's see.
His square isn't highlighted in the thing.
Okay. If a square is not highlighted, then he's fine.
Oh, oh.
Okay, that will not hit him.
It doesn't hit me either. It's close, but
But that will hit these two plus him, and him. That'll hit those guys.
damn, that just barely
Or
avoids me and Theron.
I know. I know.
I don't care how small this area is. I want a fireball.
I said that I guess fireball.
Oh, wow. Yes, we gotta see Silas
Luckily,
saving
it's only
throw.
for half.
Oh,
He'll probably take half.
some of them are saving this. I'm loving these die. They're just appearing one by one.
3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of them take full damage. 1, 2, 3. 4 of them take half damage.
That includes Silas.
And Silas, we'll see here. Normal.
Or
Oh wow, that was
He will
failed.
take full damage as well.
let's go.
Alright, so we will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do this one, this one. This one, this one. That's 4, 5, 6. And then Silas. We'll do the guys that are taking full damage right now.
Hell
Don't we
yeah.
just roll one straight up number? And that just applies? Or are we rolling individual numbers for all of them?
I'm rolling basically one straight up number for all the guys that are taking full damage, and I'm gonna apply it.
Okay.
Alright, so this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy, you just see get absolutely obliterated by the fireball. Now we shall do the 1, 2, 3, 4 guys that saved. They will take half damage.
Oh my
Alright.
god. Okay.
That half damage didn't fucking save them.
They're dead.
As you see that this fireball just absolutely obliterates every Shadow Husk that you just hit. The only one left standing before you now is Silas. As he just takes the brunt of this. And you just hear a chuckle almost coming from him.
What's so funny, buddy?
Familiar to you? Do I still get my second attack?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream that
Close
now so
level.
that that's going up and stuff.
Do I want to go for the scythe or the spell? I think I want to do the scythe
On who?
on him. I can't move.
Let me see. Oop, there you go.
Thank you.
I don't know why it's messing around with your guys' movement and stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's a Shadowborn Husk's turn. It's like skipped the Evo.
Oh yeah. Let me see. It is. Why is it still your? Why isn't it? Okay, it should still be your turn. There we go. There you go. Now it. Hold on. I don't know why the fuck it went down some, but it's still your turn. Okay, there you go.
Okay. Scythe of Last Rites. And I'm hitting him normally.
Make sure to
or am I getting
target him.
flanking?
You would not be getting flanking unless there was a third person on the opposite side of you guys.
Okay, would I not be able to move to,
Or-
like, here on this side? Or would I have to go all the way around?
you would have to go all the way around for that, and I don't think you have enough movement. Maybe.
I can only get to here.
Yeah.
I mean, that's up to you. You could attack him normally like this. Because the thing is that what I have it is if you have two people surrounding a Shadowborn Husk, like one person on one side and then one person on this side, it's counted as flanking because you're kind of just on the flank of it. For big creatures like Silas, if there's like someone at least one person on each side, then I'll give all three of them flanking. But if it's just like if you two are up here and there was someone down here, then all three of you would also get flanking. But for right now, it's just you two. So unless you were down right across from Theron, then you would get flanking.
Okay, well,
Also, ignore the screaming lady.
here.
She's fine.
Oh, I'll just stay here then. Because I'd rather keep my aura here. Okay. That. Okay.
And just make sure whenever you guys do get the chance to try and also just join the live, because I got that back up now.
Yeah, I got that going.
All right, that's a 23 that does hit. Make sure that you are targeting him, because I don't know why, but for some reason it's not. It's being weird. But you have a plus 10 because of that shit. I forgot about that.
It's the plus 2 to
it's
attacking.
doing 48, and then I also get an extra 2d8 because he's undead.
Yep.
Damn.
Wow, that's really... That could be an insane amount of damage. Oh, wow.
23
and this
radiant
is
damage. Or 29 radiant
magical.
damage, sorry.
So this is magical,
Yes,
so I believe that...
It's also radiant, if that matters. If he has a vulnerability to radiant.
So that will matter.
Oh my
As
goodness.
you deal this man 58 damage, you go in with this scythe, and you absolutely cleave off one of his arms. The one that is currently holding the sword, as he just watches it with a unyielding expression as it falls to the ground, and he reaches down to pick it up and looks to you, now with burning hatred within his eyes.
Well, that's gonna have to wait for him, because I would like to use my bonus action and Divine Smite.
Alright, go right ahead.
Do even more damage to him?
Yes.
This is an
extra
automatic hit, too.
If damage is undead or fiend, it's an extra d8, so I'm doing
3d8 right
at
now.
a second level. I'm doing at a second level. Casting
so
Divine
that's
Smite.
48, isn't it?
4d8.
It's another 48.
Holy shit.
Oh, jeez.
How does this guy not just, like, die instantly?
Alright. I need to double
radiant.
check something of his. Need to double check something.
That's 32 damage.
Alright. You
24.
absolutely obliterate Silas. This creature that you had once faced at such a low level long before. You have now come to fight him on equal footing. And you have absolutely obliterated him. As you just see him turn to dust.
He's dead?
And with that, please make sure that you are in the live as this happens.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Rest in fucking pepperoni, man. Ooh.
Dude, let me just pull up on him and then kill him instantly. That's crazy.
Yeah.
As you hear a large and unyielding growl, as you have kind of just did this. Well, All right, I have to now do this as let me just double check this. As out of the fog, you just see. Let me find it. There it is.
Oh no. What have you done, Weston?
Okay, so
Killed Silas.
Oh.
okay.
I also
so
erased his
this-
soul.
Yeah, he's never coming back ever.
Yeah, he
Okay.
cannot be brought back.
That's 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay,
Its
I don't know
soul
why
is
that's
sent
weird.
beyond resurrection. So,
5.
you know,
Yeah.
they ain't bringing
Okay.
him back.
3, 4, 5. All right. You see as 15 Shadowborn husks rush out from the fog, from the blackened
Fireball,
smoke.
fireball, fireball.
And you also see as behind them
Oh!
comes 6
Fireball.
new foes.
This is a fireball moment if I've ever seen it.
You see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we will actually just bring
That's the last one there.
One more,
this
one more.
guy up.
Last one.
Oh!
Go.
Yeah.
And you also see as at the head of them,
Oh! 2 Lich Demons. 3 Lich
3
Demons.
appear.
This was supposed to be in the script.
I gotta double check something. I gotta make sure that these guys are separated. Okay,
Oh.
they are separated. Good, good, good.
This wasn't in the script. If you watched last session, then you know. Okay.
Well, in last session, I didn't, touch up on the waves, but I had it to where if you guys kill Silas early, the waves 2, 3, and 4 happen.
Oh. This is 2, 3, and 4 right
Oh,
now.
actually, hold on. That's. Wait a minute. You see as well.
I just had to go yak my mouth, didn't I?
As 6 more also appear.
No, it's fine. Now we can fireball all of them.
Yeah.
You see as they all rush forward. And I now have to add all of them to the initiative. But I will do that after after this ends for now. So Ermir, is that your turn?
Okay. I still. Hold on. No, it's not yet.
Oh shit.
I still have some movement left. I want to go. Hold on. How much space would I take up if I do this? Ooh, do I summon Ner'zhul or do I go giant?
Go giant, go giant.
Okay, yeah. So, oh, I'm absolutely going giant.
Here it comes.
Yeah, okay, so I am going to here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drink my potion of giant size.
Oh,
Okay.
And
my
for the next
God.
24 hours, I am huge. My hit points double. All of my weapons are enlarged in size as well, and I roll 3 times the number of normal dice.
Alright, make sure that you do click on that.
Wow.
Oh wait, hold on. Giant size. Let me actually get out of that. Alright, now click on it again, just in case.
Wait, so that means you have 12 DA if you use your
Okay, there we
scythe?
So you are
Oh my
now
God.
huge.
I am now huge.
That could be like 100 damage in one turn.
I'm ready to annihilate.
And you have
Oh my
160
God, my
health?
sheet.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and my
change your sheet a
strength goes
little
to
bit.
25.
All right. What we're gonna do for right now is
Hold on, let me change my strength to 25 real quick.
Yeah, change your strength to while you're doing this to 25. Oh my God, there's a bigger mirror.
Yeah, it's 125. Oh, there's 2.
I have duplicated.
Yep, hold on.
It's a good thing I moved.
There he is.
Otherwise,
There
we might
it
have
is.
crushed me.
So let's do that.
I'm still gonna go in
for a
front though,
while.
because I have a very high AC. It'd be a shame for me not to.
Yeah, double.
All right. Well,
I need
now
to
I will
also be in the
get
front.
rid of this
True.
guy.
But I feel like you're a little more of a target than me
I'm not
right
gonna lie, I
now.
think I blocked your path.
No, I can
All right, you
go
have now
like up
become
this way.
huge. As your turn then ends with drinking
Yes,
that,
now.
I'll say.
Now it ends.
And with that, it is now Thivo's turn. You see that
Oh,
Thivo.
wait, I gotta double my health as well.
Let me see. 5, 10, 15,
What do you get, like
20.
80? No, like 160 or something?
I'm at 172.
Okay.
See that he walks forward 20 feet, looking to the Shadowborn husk next to him. He uses his rune-bound greatsword.
Mmm.
I gotta go all the way to the bottom. Or, I guess what I'll do first before I use that, I'll have him rage.
Yeah, then we can get additional deep.
He goes into a rage.
Yeah.
Use ability. Yep. He's now in a rage. I don't know how to exactly show that up there. But yeah, he's in a rage now. He then goes to attack the creature. He will do an additional 1d6 force damage on a hit. Okay. But before he actually does anything, he's going to use his only bonus action to then cast Ruin Empowerment, giving his great axe Rage Brand. Basically, his great axe is now wreathed in spectral fire for a minute, which is basically 10 rounds. It will then do plus 1d8 fire damage, and creatures hit by it cannot benefit from invisibility until the end of your next turn.
Hmm.
So he is basically doing 1d6 plus 1d8 on top of what his attack is, or his damage is. So he is going to attack this creature.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely going to obliterate it.
Oh, yeah, isn't Rage
Because
also
it'll be-
a status effect, right? I think we have that.
It is a bit of
a.
a status effect. As he just absolutely
Oh
obliterates
my
this
god,
fucker.
46 damage. Holy shit.
Then, with, he moves another, so that was 20 feet, that's 25, 30. He moves 30 feet over to here, targeting this creature with his last attack. He goes in for the attack.
Hmm.
That's also a critical.
Is there AC 10?
Yes, their AC is 10.
Good to know.
Dealing another 46 damage to this creature.
Obliterating.
It is now just dead. With that, that is his turn. And you see that, oh, why is everything dark now? Button. Oh shit, wrong button.
He rushes forward and kills them all.
Yep. What the hell happened? Why is the vision not applying?
Oh. Shit. I forgot my buttons. Like if I do this, it'll Hey, like next to you. Well.
Oh! Oh no! My headset died, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, my headset's about to die too. Hold on. Let me make sure it doesn't die. That'd be like that.
Why? Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. No, it's not. Because why the fuck isn't it?
Okay. I fixed the battery, so we're good.
Okay. Why is it doing that? I don't. Why?
Why did you
Why are
make
you
me
doing that?
do this?
No, it's not that. It's just the fact that it is currently fucking up, and I have no idea as to why.
Talking over here. Get the fuck out of my way.
Alright, anyway. It is now this creature's turn as fucking Christ, mate. No, it's just fucking me up because, like, it's fucking. God damn it.
I targeted all of them.
Like, I don't know why it's fucking up now. It's fucking combat, but it just won't. Like, it's not having the fucking vision show for any of these guys. Except you guys. It won't even show vision for fucking any of the paladins or anything like that. It's just your guys' vision that it goes off of. They have vision, yeah. They have fucking, like, all of them have, like, vision and stuff like that. It's just that the fucking screen... I might have to, like, have table fucking... Okay, there we go, I guess. It's now his turn. They are gonna move forward. I guess I just had to reset him real quick. This guy is gonna target Ermir now.
Oh shit!
See if he can get at you with a 15. He does not.
You want a who?
That is the end of his turn. It was going after you, but now it's not. It is now this creature's turn, and he is gonna do something. Let me see. I gotta remember what it was. He is gonna use Relentless Corpse. As you just see, out from underneath the ground, a husk just appears with 1 HP.
Oh, not if I kill him.
Yeah, not if you kill him.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm gonna reap his fucking soul.
It is now. And Harbinger Oryx's turn. As he steps forward in all of his glory. Let me see here. He's gonna use his weapon. He is going to use.
Why so?
Let me see. Oh, he's not gonna attack just yet. He's gonna move forward. Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna be here. And he will use his avalanche strike. As an action, he will slam the hammer into the ground, shooting a shockwave of freezing energy in a 30-foot radius. Alright,
DC 19 dex, or they take 8d10 cold damage.
so
Let's just kill him outright. Oh god. Wait, not me too! Fuck!
but just know it says all creatures of your choice in the area.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna choose.
Yeah, he turns around and kills all of us.
these guys. Yeah, he just kills all of you.
Oh, he's evil all along with it.
I don't even think you'll be able to choose. This is perfect music to have to do this.
Yeah.
If he has to hit me too with this, I'd rather just throw him into the fog and let him explode.
No, he can choose who he hits with this. All right, he chooses who he hits with this.
Okay.
You could just
I'm just gonna roll a 1d20 for all of these fuckers, and that is what they will go with. All of them go with a 6. All right, we'll just do that. Fuck it.
I'm not gonna roll each one individually.
Nope. That is gonna be way too much. All right. So on top of that,
Oh wow. Oh god damn. 110 damage?
you just see as he slams this you just see as he slams his weapon, his Glacial Wrath Warhammer into the ground and just absolutely obliterates. Hold on, let everything just get bloodied now. Let me see, he's dead. Are these guys dead? No, they're good. Alright, let me do this. He's dead, 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 he's dead. Oh shit, I accidentally took caps locks. So I was only selecting one at a time. Damn. You see that
Can you do that weapon at some point? Fucking 110 damage.
all of those creatures
I can do that now.
die.
Andy, I don't think you understand. With radiant damage, I can do more than that right now.
Oh yeah.
You just see as he slams it into the ground, absolutely killing the vast majority of these guys. As he then turns to the Lich Demons and he gives them a stare because I don't think he can move. No, he cannot move. But you do see as he uses something. You see, what is this?
The version was called something.
You see that he uses his last action. Let me double check that he's at a long rest because I don't think I did. But he uses this at 4th level.
Oh wow. Okay.
Let me see here. All right. So click on you. You'll give me that.
Oh.
You'll give me that. You'll give me that. Okay. Doop. Doop.
Wow, these guys suck.
Doop. Doop. Well, the thing about the Lich Demons is that they don't really have a lot
Oh
of...
my god, that guy really
oh,
sucks.
damn. Alright. So, let me actually just do this guy. Because he wasn't able to. Let me see, do you pass? No, you don't. Alright. All of these guys will then take full damage.
Oh my god.
As you just see, he after slamming his warhammer into the ground and looking upon the remaining creatures, you see he points one finger towards them, and you just see from above them a hailstorm of ice falls.
Oh, boom! Wow,
Yep.
wow, 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 wow.
You see that the Shadowborn husks die and are frozen underneath it, unable to move, as they are just dead. But some things still remain. As he then looks up to the sky and just prays. As that is his turn.
Hmm.
Alright, now it is currently next round. I will then be rolling these guys'
Oh,
stuff
you gotta be kidding me.
to add them in. Alright. Ermir, you are first.
Oh, I guess you got the new one, the 21.
Yeah, if anything, I probably would have done temp HP instead of like actual HP, because then I'll have to change that back down to 81, I believe it was that you were at. I don't remember what you were at. I think you were at like 86.
I'm at 81 right now. Could I actually just do this? No, okay. So there is a limit. It won't just let me give myself 340,000 health. Ermir?
Is Ermir still here? Hello?
Yes.
It's your turn, sir.
It's your turn,
Ermir
my
is-
friend.
Oh shit, really? Okay, I forgot he just annihilated like half the fucking turn order.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of just did.
Why am I at a 26?
How would I even die? He just did
Okay.
like 200 damage in one turn.
That Abyssal Bone Guard, I'm not getting to him. I'm just gonna... You know, I'll offset. I'll let some people get to the other guy. And I'm going to attack this Lich Demon.
All right.
Target him.
Oh, my character sheet's back to normal.
Hmm.
Yep, your character sheet is back to normal, so you should be fine.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Backpack. Last rights. And I just do this normal.
Oh.
That does not hit.
Hmm.
You go
It's
in with the
unfortunate.
scythe, and it just floats back a little bit, avoiding it.
You're not used to the
I'm used to
size.
being big.
Yeah.
I'm not used to being big.
Yeah, it's just exactly like Roger. You're not used to it, and then all of a sudden you hit like a fucking 20.
No, it's the same exact thing.
I hit another 16! What the fuck?
You go in for it once more, but it still just hovers just out of reach. Is that both of your attacks for
Okay,
the
well, yes, but I want to use the Ner'zhul figurine, and I want to get Ner'zhul in here.
Alright. Make sure to click on that.
It doesn't have a description.
It doesn't?
No.
Oh, yeah, I had to fucking...
Figurine's misspelled.
Yeah, figurine. But basically, with it, you just summon your spider. Now choose where you would like to summon this creature.
I want to, yeah, I kind of just want him right here.
See that your
Because
spider
I don't want
just...
him behind, guys.
Yeah. Let me see here. I will give it its own little thingy here. I'll do this. It is
Also
right
see
after
invisible
you,
and
so that
ethereal
works.
creatures.
Yep. But for how far away is the question? Let me double check.
It does not specify.
Okay. I'll just go with its normal sight range. But you guys, you are still unable to see within this fog, as it is considered magical darkness. So
Oh.
it'll keep them hidden for now. Beyond her sight.
All right, then after my turn, it's Ner'zhul.
Yep. Is now Ner'zhul's
Okay, well, I
turn.
don't. Do I have anything as armor that I can do as a bonus action? I don't think so, but just to check.
You throw a healing
I don't
potion
think I
at
can cast anything as
Roger.
a spell. I already used my item.
Oh. Oh
My
yeah,
item
the one
action was
summoned.
Ner'zhul. Okay, yeah, Ner'zhul is going to attack the Abyssal Bone Guard with if a creature gets banished and it's not from this plane, it goes and returns to the plane it came from permanently, right?
Yes. I believe that's what Banish does, is that it, like, banish it and makes it permanently go back to where it was.
Now, Bite of the Veil banishes something. Does it if it sends it to the ethereal plane, is that the same banishment, or is it still gonna come back?
Basically, the thing about it is, think of it like this. Spiders catch creatures in their web, right? And kind of just wrap them up in there. This is that form, but weirdly different. Basically, if Ner'zhul kind of bites into a creature and it gets banished to the ethereal plane, it goes into Ner'zhul's ethereal plane and is then just basically trapped on the web that is its home, and it will not be able to come back.
Okay.
It's just
Alright.
like saving its food for later, basically, with this.
Then Ner'zhul is going to multi-attack. And it's going to hit this guy with a bite, or with a leg and a bite. Leg first.
All right.
That way, if he comes
goes
back,
at
he's
it.
wait, that's the wrong guy. That's the wrong guy. I gotta target a different guy.
Yeah, make sure you target this guy right there.
Okay, that guy's targeted.
All right, awesome. You miss with a leg pierce as it goes in for a leg and just misses.
Dog, why am I rolling so shit now? After I turn giant, everything's bad. Okay, well then, go for the bite.
Oh.
That hits.
Okay, make a wisdom save.
Well, we banished.
Okay, let me see here.
Or wait, I also have to do damage.
Yeah, you'll do damage. Okay, let
Oh
me see.
wow, that's pretty good.
32. Yeah,
There's
Nerzul's
32
baller.
damage.
I don't
I'll roll
see how
this.
we
Nerzul's
lose.
level 17, dude.
7.
Or Nerzul's got an AC of 17.
plus-
It's a CR 12. So basically level 12.
Okay, so all right, ignore that infernal resilience thing. I don't know why the fuck that popped up. It disappears.
But not dead.
Baller. Not yet, but it's gone. Me and my giant spider.
Is that it for them?
I think that's Nerzul's turn. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think
It is
Nerzul does
now
anything else.
this Abyssal Bone Guard's turn as he rushes in towards the spider
Oh no.
and aims at it.
Don't
He
you
then
touch my
uses
darling.
something
Oh,
called
wow.
an Abyssal
You missed
Blade.
this. You missed this.
Missing.
Is.
And he's in front of resilience.
No, he's not gonna use that. I don't know why he keeps fucking clicking on that after I miss everything.
Yeah.
But he then goes in for another attack. This time using something a little different.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't matter.
Missing anyway.
Does not hit. Does not hit. We're
Yep.
fine. Soul cleaving strike does not hit my darling Nerzul.
Honwin, it is now your turn.
Okay. Let's see. How much? One. It was like 5, 10, 15. Wait, no. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Umbalini goes weenie.
20 movement to get here, and then I'm gonna. Let's see. What do I want to do? Ooh,
What's the
actually,
great Honwin gonna do, huh?
I'm going to move up 2 more to get to next to 30, and then I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna pray this works. Like how I'm taking it, it'll work anyway. Oh yes, okay. Sweet. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
3rd level shatter.
Wait, that hits me.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It does not hit you, thankfully.
I mean,
You are
either,
considered into the square.
yeah, it would have to be like either like right here, wait, like right here or like here, right? Like in like the middle parts. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Wow. Would you look at that?
They're not very dexterous.
Hmm.
All right. I will then roll damage for that. Do you get any like extra stuff?
Yeah. When
cast
casting the
this
spell
using
using,
spell-
yeah, the damage increases by 1d8.
Above second, so you get an additional 1d what? 8?
Is it 2? Because if it's above each level, wait, no. Is it?
Above second. So you're at 3rd level right now.
Mm-hmm.
So you get an extra 1d8.
Okay, so that's 4d8 thunder damage then.
Unless it's already.
Oh, it already
yeah,
calculates,
it's
so let me
48.
just- let me
Yeah,
just
it's already
roll.
calculated. So I'm gonna roll it because I've got to apply it to them.
Okay.
Because you can only target one person at a time, I believe.
I can target all of them.
Okay. Well, they all get dealt 11 damage.
Wow. All that for a drop of blood. Basically.
Hey, you never know. They could have had 11 HP. You never know.
And
All right. Is that all you do or no?
surely I can do a catapult here, right? Because there's a lot of rocks on the floor.
You could. I don't know if it would be considered a melee attack since you're within 5 feet of one.
I mean, even if it is, it's probably fine, right?
I mean, you'll be rolling a disadvantage since it's technically a ranged spell, I believe. Let me see.
Yeah, that's fine then.
This catapult would be.
Well, it would say otherwise, right? I think I'm just doing this at point blank range.
It doesn't say it's ranged, so I think you're good for now. So just go
Okay.
ahead and use it.
Catapult at second level on this leech demon right here.
All right, to this one right there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, oh no.
Doesn't do shit. Roll damage.
Oh no.
It's it's not very dexterous. As you deal an additional 15 damage to it,
Okay.
you just hear coming out of its mouth just.
Oh, you know what I can do? Okay, for my bonus action, I want to do this. I want to do inner radiance.
Searing light temporarily radiates from your eyes and mouth for the duration. You shed bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light in an additional 10 feet. And at the end of each of your turns, each creature within 10 feet of you takes radiant damage equal to your proficiency bonus.
What is?
So what would be... Okay, so your proficiency bonus is 3. So that would mean that these two creatures in front of you, this one and this one, at the end of your turn will take 3 damage.
Okay. And then isn't that 6 radiant damage because it doubles because they're undeads?
Yes.
Okay.
So they'll take 6.
Sweet.
So that's up to you if you end your turn right now or not.
Yeah, that'll be that. That's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
All right. So because of that, they take 6 fucking damage.
Hey, some damage is better than no damage.
Alrighty. It is now Roger's turn. As he kind of just rushes forward 20 feet, looking to this demon right here. He cocks an arm.
He cocks it.
Yep. And he throws a javelin at it. And he hits, rolling regular damage. That hits, baby. Dealing 8 damage to it.
More damage than my radiant damage.
Yep. It then
Well, your radiant damage should be doubled.
throws.
Damn.
Huh? Yeah, I know. He.
Those 3.
Let me see. I don't think he was doing any radiant damage with the javelin.
No, I mean my
Not with
damage.
javelin, but with his explosion.
Then with his last attack, he will then throw in another javelin to the same one. This is using up 2 javelins currently. He does hit, rolling damage. That hits for 11 damage.
Wow.
And then as a bonus action, he will use Divine Smite. But I need to lessen 2 javelins from his inventory. Then come over here. We'll use it at first level.
Oh,
Dealing
alright.
14 damage to this
28
creature.
damage. Oh no.
Or 28, yeah.
Yeah.
You hear as this divine smite hits it. As it dies.
Alright, good job, Roger.
And that is his turn. It is
Thank you,
now
Prince.
Grand Paladin Theron's turn. Moves up 10 feet. As he then... Let me see here. What can I really do with him?
Yeah, Grimmer's kind of in the way right now.
Let me see here real quick. Da, 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 da. Let me see. Okay, we'll do this. We'll bring this forward. All right, there we go. That's complete. That's good. He then does, as his action, he does Destructive Wave. Each creature that he chooses makes a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 5d6 thunder damage and 5d6 radiant or necrotic.
Oh.
Normal. I know you just hear the in the fucking background.
Yeah.
Damn, these guys are rolling like shit.
They're just like us.
Except that guy, one of the Lich Demons is now, he is on a... He has saved against it. Takes half as much damage only. So we'll choose the one in front of Honwin. We'll save it. So we'll do him first. Do Radiant.
Oh, wow, it's dead.
It doesn't matter because it's dead. You just hear as it screeches out into the void.
It screams out, I'm
as it
fucking...
just fucking dies. Alright, I will now do the two of them that are taking full damage.
Oh, wow.
As you just see these creatures also die to it.
Wow. Alright, good job, guys. We
As his
win.
destructive wave has just finished. And you hear out into it as a creature so large appears out of the vision, out slightly in front of you.
Why did it pull me over to him?
As a creature large enough to be even a small god you would consider. As you hear out from it. As it summons its minions to battle. I now have to add in a shit ton of creatures. So please bear with me.
Wait, wait a
What the
second.
What the fuck?
why am I him? What the...
What?
I'm him.
I think it's because you clicked on him. That's probably why.
Oh, shit, slightly.
Before anything, I will make it to where
Oh my god.
you see as Thivo 10, 15, 20, he rushes forward to be alongside you guys. And that ends his turn and that turn. As I don't know why. Hold on, I gotta make sure you're not fucking. Oh, hold on a minute. Probably that's why.
We're not fucking.
No, I need to make sure that you are not considered its owners.
We fucking.
Just double check. I just gotta double check that you guys aren't set as owners. Configure ownership.
Oh my
No,
god.
none of you are. Okay.
How am I able to
Alright,
talk
there we go.
as someone?
I think it's because you were clicking on him at the time. Two, three. It's 10. 15.
This. Let me click off of them.
20.
Okay, there we go. I stopped talking as them.
25.
This is a crafting table.
30.
Hmm.
35. 40.
What wave are we on, by the way?
45.
Like 3. Sorry, did you say wave 45?
Wave 45?
So that is 50 Shadowborn Husks. You guys have actually beaten your way to wave 5 already.
Wow.
Times like this, I wish I had like sweep attacks.
Yep. You forced wave 3 and 4 to happen after you killed Silas, and then once you killed all 3 of the Lich Demons, you have forced wave 5 to happen as well.
We're already at the last wave? Holy shit.
Yep.
Damn. Maybe we won't die after all.
Let me see here. I need to double check, because that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You guys get 50 Shadowborn Husks, 9 Abyssal Dragons, or Abyssal Bone Guards.
I was like,
sorry.
tracking. I was like, oh my god, we're dead.
No, the dragon's ours.
Speaking of
Dragon's
that dragon, where's he at?
Where is the Grandmaster?
Why did he just dip and never come back?
You see appear as well creatures that you don't really know exactly what they are, but you see them. These are the Dread Knights of the Abyss, as 2 of them appear.
Are we also fighting Miles Rez?
So the Malzarez also arrives. And you see off to the side, over here, you see...
Lady?
Hold on.
Oh!
You see appear Commander Zern, as well as Lieutenant Kalor, and 3 orc corpses.
Okay, well, I know where I'm putting my fireball.
on Kaylor.
And with your weapon... hold on. Let me double check.
Kind of might
yes.
have to fight the Undying Lord here. I might have to fight him.
But he shit his pants already, lightly.
With your
I'm
weapon,
like,
you see
he's
that...
larger than me.
Yeah.
You see that Malaraz kind of holds out one arm, and you can see as
Poop starts strolling
Silas
down.
kind of starts to reform,
Oh, what?
and then from your blade, he is sucked back into it, as he is unable to be reborn.
Who is? Oh, Silas. Yeah, Silas. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I will then
returned his soul
do
back to the
Grand
death.
Harbinger's Orc's turn as he rushes forward to the front line. And he will, let me see here if I can actually do what I wanted to do.
We better do that crazy shit again.
He also does Destructive Wave at a 5th level.
Hmm.
Right there.
Hmm.
Because he doesn't have full out. No, he would have out. He would have Malzaraz in there. So I now have to click all of these creatures to see if he instantly kills them or not.
Dude, that make this so easy. I just having like a level 20 guy with this is good.
Alright. I now have to make a shit ton of DC 19 Constitution saving throws. Well, they pass.
Look, bro.
That fails. Fails. Fails.
Hmm.
Fails.
Yeah.
Passes. So 2 passes of the Shadowborn Husk.
Ooh.
3 passes of the Shadowborn Husks. Okay. 4 passes of the Shadowborn Husks. Okay. I think I'm almost done with the Shadowborn Husks. I don't know.
Oh, 5.
5 passes of the Shadowborn Husks. Fuck off, dice. You're in the way. So just 5 passes so far of the Shadowborn Husks.
6.
6 passes.
7.
7 passes. This is just epic shit of me having to roll dice.
Epic battle.
7. Yep. 7 passes of Shadowborn Husks. I clicked so many fucking Shadowborn Husks. Jesus Christ.
8.
8 passes of Shadowborn Husks. Okay, so 8. This is so many. I don't know why I forced myself to do this. It's 8. 8. 8.
Well, it's the last round. 9.
Yeah.
Wait, never mind. Okay, 19.
Nope. It's just now it's 9. Can we get an even number of 10? I mean, I wanted that, but not that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, 10. 10 Shadowborn Husks are 11 of them. Okay. 12 of them. 13 of them.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of dice. I'm sorry.
This is
I gotta roll all of this. Yeah, this is fun, huh? All right, now we're so 13 Shadowborn Husks are fine, or they take half damage instead. Now we're on the Abyssal Bone
Oh
Guard.
god, why did it zoom in? Why did it zoom in when I did that?
Yep, just 13. So 1 Abyssal Bone Guard, 13 Husks and 1 Abyssal Bone Guard. 2 Abyssal Bone Guards.
Ooh.
Saw that 18 there. Almost happened. Okay.
Wow. They really suck.
Yeah. All right. So 1. Okay. So that Dread Knight died. Okay. Lich Demon. All right. Awesome. Lich Demon. Okay. The last one is Malaraz. He gets a 17. Okay. He almost had it. Oh shit.
You moved all of them back.
So That is 13 husks that will take full or half damage, so I'll do them first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We had what? 2 Abyssal Bone Guards? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. And then anybody else save? No. Okay. So I will then go all the way up, because holy fucking shit. We'll then roll damage. These guys take half damage. They all take. It's radiant as well, so I think they actually just stay normal since it counters itself out, right?
Yeah. So they just take 32 damage?
They take 46.
Oh.
All right. Let's see here. These guys are dead.
Woo.
Now to get all the guys that didn't save.
The music's building up.
Yep.
Eat 'em.
Sorry for taking so long. It is just a lot of shit.
No, I get it, I get it.
I don't know why I hurt myself to do this.
And then I rush in and I blow myself up and kill them all. with a passive skill, this is for you, Bulma.
Whee. Do that. Alright.
Huh. Dead. I guess he's not called the Grand Harbinger for nothing.
See. Yeah, you see. Okay, those guys are alive. I don't know why I didn't do these motherfuckers. I gotta roll them, goddammit. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't include the liches. Should have. Okay, apply.
Oh man.
All those guys are dead.
Off of one spell. Oh my god.
Yep. And with that, that is the end of his turn. Now I have to roll initiative for the rest of everybody. Alright.
This team got us 20, damn it. Oh, Commander Zern got 21. Ugh.
Is now It is now this orc's turn. As he 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 rushes to Thivo.
Oh, he's dead.
And he goes in with a weapon.
Oh!
Hitting. Rolling damage now. 19 damage against Thivo. Actually, hold on a minute. Not 19. He actually dealt 8.
Okay, he's cut in
Give me a minute.
half. Because of rage.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, he is raging currently. I don't know why the fuck it's not letting me actually do the rage for him. I think it's because Darren's not here. All right. Now, where to go off? It is now which Abyssal Bone Guard? It is now this Abyssal Bone Guard's turn. As he 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 rushes forward. And In's turn, as he is unable to do anything. Is now this one's turn, as he rushes also for Thivo,
Oh.
going in for a claw strike. Hitting. Rolling damage.
7 damage.
Dealing 7. It is now this Dread Knight of the Abyss. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet as he rushes. You see he just flaps his wings 3 times to move quickly.
Oh.
As he then goes in against, let me see. Okay, that'll include you. So this will be 5, 10, 15 that way. 5, 10, 15 this way. So it'll include both Ermir and you, Honwin. As he goes in for a soul reap.
Fuck, he's about to sucking kill
Why
me.
can't I
dude.
do that? Why can't I do that?
I would like you guys to just give me a just click on your guys' character thing.
Dexterity?
You both, Andy, you get a +5. We all get +5s to saving throws.
And that is in 10 feet, but Harbinger does not.
Wait, how do I add that though to my?
Yeah, it's not. And situational. Just add a 5 in the situational.
Oh wait, you want me to go
I gotta go to his
here?
feature sections.
Click. What is this? Dexterity. Oh, just click Dex. Oh, okay.
Oh, he gets a +5 as well because of his own aura protection.
So
Okay.
just +5. I just add just straight up. Just type +5.
Yeah, just add +5 to it.
Like, does it just straight up +5, or does that like a D something? I don't know.
Yeah, just do like +5 on it.
It's a 5, just a flat 5.
All right, he's out of it.
Did it do it?
Dex saving throw, and then I get a 5 there.
It didn't show me anything.
And this is a normal roll.
I didn't roll.
Does this hit Ner'zhul?
What?
Does it hit Ner'zhul as well?
Oh,
No.
okay.
Alright, so Ermir, you're the only one that that has this happen.
One away.
Yep.
Or no, I'm two.
You take 30 necrotic damage.
Why do I get a +0? Why do I get a 0?
I don't know. I think it has to do.
You know,
like, some kind of
honestly,
bonus
out of all
in
people to
there.
take that,
That's probably
out
fine.
of all people to take 30 damage, I would rather it be me. I only go down to 142 health.
Yeah.
Yep. And then for his second turn, he aims at Orc with his greatsword, missing, and that is his turn. As it is in now round 3. Ermir, show us.
Yeah.
Epic music is
Alright.
on just for you. Let's go. You get a woman screaming in the background.
20 feet.
3, 2, 1. Nope, never mind. I thought she was gonna do it there in a second.
I'm not even targeting it.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage. 3, 2, 1. now in like 2 seconds. God damn it! I keep
Okay,
like,
so
ready for it.
I am rolling 4d8 and that triples, and since it's an undead, I do 2d8 extra. So hold on, wait. So 68. Am I doing 18d8?
Okay, so you do what?
Or does the 2d8 from being undead not triple?
Probably not.
So, okay, what do you mean?
So
Send the
since I'm
potion.
giant, all weapon damage is tripled. All dice is tripled.
Oh, then yes. I
So
believe
does the
you do
2d8 I get from
the
18?
2d8 that you would get, the 2d8 radiant damage that you would get against undead would then triple to a 68.
Okay, okay,
And then
so
plus the 12
the 48
from
triples to
before,
12.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it's 18d8, so I'm rolling 14 extra d8 in my situational.
Yeah.
Yeah. This potion is
18
very
d8.
good.
Roll it, baby.
Oh.
And it lasts for 24 hours. Even if I get 86 radiant damage.
Wait, that means it's like
Mind you,
86
since
times
it's
2.
undead, I'm pretty sure that doubles.
You
So I'm doing like
deal.
180 damage.
You deal 172 damage to this creature as you go in with this scythe,
It what?
and you just completely obliterate this
Okay,
creature.
no. What?
Get reaped.
You reaped him.
Uh,
No.
Am I able to go into the fog, or do I stay here?
If you go into the fog, you will suffer disadvantage on saving throws, disadvantage on ability checks, basically disadvantage on every roll. As well, you will be
Okay,
taking 5d6 necrotic damage every turn.
Okay,
that
I
you're
can't
in
do
it.
that. I'm gonna move back. Not target. I'm gonna move back. No, can't do that. I gotta go to here. Nerzul's gonna get that bone guard. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lob a fireball over at Kalor.
Okay. 5, 10, 15,
Uh,
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So that is within range.
Yes. And I will be using this fireball. Plop that right there, dead center.
Making me gotta re-roll again. Making me gotta roll all this goddamn shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, they haven't been damaged yet. They gotta get hit. What can I say?
Yeah,
They gotta get
Zarin could actually have like 5,000 health.
I need to get some people out of the way.
Yeah, true. This will be 6 of these things. Okay, none of them fucking... Why is it always this song that happens when I gotta roll shit?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Alright. I hope you guys do remember that in session, Kalor saves. Let's see if he saves. Kalor and Zern save. So we shall do the ones that didn't save first. Right?
I like how
Damage.
What is corpse spelled like that? You know? Or a corpse.
Oh, corpse.
Yeah.
I misspelled it by accident, don't worry. You throw this fireball, and you hurt them badly, as the 6 Shadowborn husks are also dead. Now, we shall do half damage for Kalor and Commander Zerd,
You can do half damage.
as it is half damage.
You
That
go
is
get her to
15
half hard.
damage to them.
You give it a half bit of wizard.
And yeah, that is what happens. As this fireball goes in, you just see that Kalor at a last second pushes up a bit of a shield to defend herself as the flames kind of go around and singe her back area. Zern kind of just moves unnaturally as his body just kind of moves in a way that it shouldn't, as he avoids but gets singed upon the front part of it, as you see that his mask kind of just falls away, burned, and you just see a plasmoid. You just see a goo-like creature now within it.
Get fucked.
All right, is that your turn?
I believe. How much health is Roger at?
Roger's at like a little bit above half.
Item interaction and just chuck a potion. Okay, yeah, I'll chuck a greater healing potion.
Potion!
Okay. Roll me that 44 plus 4, and I'll apply it to him.
Potion! Oh no.
What are you doing?
I was cleaning
Type of shit.
my my keyboard and I forgot that it was still in the typing stuff.
He is now at 47 HP. Plus 13. Alright,
Wow.
is that your turn?
With all the allies around us, I really am feeling
yeah.
invincible, bro. Holy moly. I haven't got hit once.
See that this orc is now rushing 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He goes over to Thivo to join his other orc brethren. As he then targets him, goes after him with a
Grimlash, is that you?
attack.
Fuck! No kidding. Oh.
with a natural 20 against Thivo. Is now a critical hit. Dealing half damage, so 9 damage to that.
Wow.
Going in for another attack against Thivo with his scimitar.
He's gotta be hacking.
Hitting. Dealing damage. 3 damage. As it is now Nerzul's turn.
Who? Oh, the spider.
Ermir, it is now your spider's turn, buddy. What you gonna do with her?
No, not target.
He's blowing off. I'm done with you.
Yeah. Nerzul is just gonna step up to this guy and multi-attack. Or, not really in a place right now to do the other attack, but you know. Going to multi-attack to leg pierce. If I can... Hold on, let me target this guy. In order to leg pierce.
Oh, wow.
Nice, nice. Roll that critical for it.
Good job, Nerzul.
Yeah. You go in with this pierce
and
from
the
Nerzul,
target must
he
make a
pierces
DC
his
6
chest. Let me see. Or be knocked prone. Okay.
duel. In which case I would get advantage on my next attack.
Five plus, and it's what, strength? Yeah, he does not meet
Yes.
that shit. He is now prone.
He
if I
is
can
now
find
not
that.
prone.
He is now prone.
Yeah, beat him up.
Yeah. In which case my bite is now at advantage.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine you just get another fucking natural 20. That would have been crazy.
Alright. So now that's, the bite goes.
Oh, wow. 47.
Damn, 47
damage.
damage and he's banished.
He's
No,
dead.
he is
He's
not
dead.
banished. He is dead.
You
But he
ate
does
him.
Oh, then okay, yeah, no,
disappear
his soul
in-
is ripped. Yeah,
Yeah, his soul is now ripped into
His soul
her
is
ethereal
sensory, you're
realm.
right.
yeah, his soul's gone. He can't be resurrected.
I love the fact that I was so ready to just kill you guys off, and then I'm over here like obliterating everything with these guys.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I was expecting
Yeah,
that like
the explosion
die and
getting
stuff,
all of
but
them.
I haven't got hit once yet. It's crazy. Like I'm on like drugs or something.
Just wait.
Well, if I die, I still die. That's my condition. I don't know why I did it like that. But... Cause I feel like if I don't die here, then I will never die. I will literally be immortal.
All right, is that your turn?
The spider makes
I
noises.
believe so.
All right. You see, as Commander Zern now looks to all of you and moves forward a little bit. 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. He then... Let me see. Let me see. That's an action, and that's an action. Ermir. He sees how
Yes.
large you have become, and he's gonna do this.
He's whipping his Oh.
Oh, Zern. Okay. I've also knocked his mask off, so I guess he's
Yep.
got a reason to be pissed at me.
Does the damage
give me that
increase
DC
at all,
18
or
wisdom saving throw, please.
like is he
Wisdom saving throw.
wisdom? Oh, yeah, you're
God.
dead. Goodbye. See you.
Jesus.
dead. He's doing 40 damage too.
And this isn't for charmed or frightened. Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait. That's the.
Why do I roll
That's
that?
Oh wait,
the
that's
spider.
there. So hold on. Choose yourself.
Pity
Hold
system.
on. One second.
Yeah, make sure to choose yourself and do that. You accidentally see the spider.
Pity system. Come on, and the pity system's real.
Nope.
Oh,
By one.
Oh my
wow.
God.
You're now dealt 40-10 damage. You are now dealt
How long
23 damage. You now have disadvantage on ability checks and attacks for the duration. On a successful save, for the duration, the target must make at the end of each of its turn. On a failed save, it takes psychic damage again. On a successful save, the spell ends. So basically, this spell will just keep lasting until you save against it.
Wow.
So,
lasts for a
yeah,
minute.
basically... Oh, it lasts for a minute?
its
Where the
turn.
fuck does it say? Oh, yeah, down there. It lasts for 10 rounds.
At the bottom.
So, yeah,
10.
for 10 rounds, or until you successfully save against it, it'll constantly deal 4d10 psychic damage to you.
I'm gonna kill him. I just need
Alright.
Harbinger Orc to move.
He is concentrating on that, and with his last action... Let me see, does this take anything?
I'm not being a very good tank right now. I'm at full health.
You see that for his last action, he then casts at another 5th level spell.
Oh wow. Who's this targeted as?
You see that he is... Oh shit, hold on. Why the fuck? Okay, I need to place the measurement See, it is placed right there.
Oh, all of us.
So now, I have to choose. Every time I gotta make a roll, this fucking song appears.
Every time. It's like someone's
Every
behind me, isn't
fucking
he?
time. Alright. So, I will do this. Actually, hold on. I will do one for Thivo and for Roger, but Ermir and Honwin, I need you guys to click on the intelligence saving throw, please.
Normal?
Unless you have advantage on it.
No.
He's bad.
Why is this so dramatic?
I have no
Fuck did my
idea.
roll go?
Also, what is saving parameters if I got negative? Oh yeah, because Stevo's intelligence is so bad. He's -5.
Yeah, Thivo's intelligence sucks.
Hmm.
Alright. Harbinger deals with it. We're fine.
Is this still
He's
heavy?
got it.
With an 18. Oh, he's targeting his allies too?
Yes, it's any creature.
Oh, I'm
It's
done
each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere. He's not able to choose. Gotta realize these are undead. He doesn't give a shit about them.
oh yeah.
All right, so I will then click on and on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. So we will do the successful ones first. So Honwin, give me that damage roll and you'll be halved of it. The Harbinger will also get a damage roll and be halved from it. Let me see. So half damage, so that'll
14.
be 14 on
Okay.
him. Oh shit, I was clicking on Ermir. Apologies.
He's just let's go, give it to Ermi, let's go.
There's only so much I can take.
Okay, hold on. Okay, he takes 14. Alright, so
I take 14
the
too, right?
corpse, both the corpses, the Shadowborn Husk, Thivo, and Ermir, as well as Roger, will be taking full damage. I'll be rolling for Roger's, Thivo's, the corpses, and the
Wait,
Shadowborn Husks. So
you want me to subtract
I'll have you
14
roll
from
your
my
own
health?
damage.
I think I think I also saved it, right? So 80,
Okay, so
81 minus
applied to that.
14.
And then, so that's 22 there. I'll click on these three to do the damage of that.
And on the 73. No, wait, what is?
Why the fuck is it still trying to... Oh, because he's still targeting you. That's why. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, delete that. What of that. So these guys are doing that.
What is 81 minus
Damage,
14?
please. 81 minus 14. That would be about 77?
81 minus 14?
Yeah, 81 minus 14 is 77.
That's
'Cause you got-
that's 4 damage. I
Oh,
have
that's
81
4 damage?
Yeah. 14. That's,
Oh, I
that's
think
at
it's
least like
67 then. Never mind, it's
yeah, yeah.
67. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm an idiot. Apologies. Alright, so 28 damage is then hit on all of these guys.
Okay. Still only a scratch,
As,
you fool.
You see this Shadowborn Husk and this Orc die. And with that, because a Shadowborn Husk has died near you guys, you now all have disadvantage on your next saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Roger's got to do his concentration. We'll do normal. Do you save against it? You do.
Wow.
All right, we're
Good
good.
job, bro. Good job, bro.
All right. So he did that. And that is, I believe, his turn. No. Uh Ermir, he's gonna use you.
As bait.
I would like you to give me a wisdom saving throw, please. As he uses 2 of his legendary actions
fucking damn
Oh
it.
my goodness gracious.
to use disruptive flow upon you.
I don't like this guy. I'm gonna kill him. You said saving throw wisdom?
Yep. Give me a wisdom saving throw, please. Let's see if you can beat an 18.
Oh yeah.
Right on the money! You are fine. You do not suffer from disadvantage on any attack rolls or saving throws until your next turn. Or until the next thing of that.
Go
Alright.
fuck yourself.
Alright, that is his turn over. It is now this Lich Demon's turn as he comes forward.
He comes.
He moves forward. And then using one of his features, he uses the Abyssal 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Appearing right here. And he's now resistance to all damage until its next turn.
Hmm.
So it takes half damage from everything. He then targets Thivo. And goes in for an attack.
What is Steve being at right now?
Alright, so Thivo has to make a saving throw against this.
And he has disadvantage
He
weight,
might
right?
be able to.
He disadvantage because of the creature that died nearby, right?
Yes, he gets a disadvantage from it, but I'm trying to double check if any of
Okay.
his
And got my memory just works like that.
Alright. I now have to make a Constitution saving throw with him. He fails. And he takes 25 damage,
Oh.
knocking him down to 0. However, you see as he is knocked down unconscious, his armor, his Hive Tyrant's chitin, wraps around him tightly, and you just see as spikes kind of embed themselves into his body as he is then brought back to life for 1 HP.
That's a really OP power.
Just
Thivo's at
epicness
1
as he's
health.
just like he falls and then revives and then starts going ah. And then you see as the Lich goes in for its second attack.
Damn, that was timed good.
Actually, I don't think it does have a second attack, does it? No, it doesn't. Never mind.
Oh man, all that
But
epicness from
he
now.
does have a bonus action. And he uses Infernal Command. He then summons one Abyssal Bone Guard within 10 feet of himself.
Oh!
Now we just gotta see if this guy gets added into the turn order right after him or not.
Oh wow.
Almost. Honwin, your turn.
I still go though. Okay. Would I be allowed to move like right here, like not out of his range, but like right here?
Yeah, you would be able to.
Okay, I want to move here because I need to be in a better spot for this. All right. What's this do? I forget. I just got this one. Not
Let's
bad.
see. I'm gonna do a little something.
A little something, something.
No, keep going. Keep doing your thing. I'm just looking
Okay.
at something.
Let's see. Oh,
Sure.
I'm gonna target Commander Zern with this. I'm
Okay.
going to cast a 3rd level magic missile. That always guarantees hits, so.
Yep. All right.
20
You hit
damage.
him.
Damn. Alright.
20 damage. Yes. And now I have to do a DC concentration check.
Oh,
He
man.
passes. He's good. 'Cause I gotta. Oh yeah, he's concentrating on what was it exactly?
So he's gonna be like that, huh? You know
Oh yeah,
what?
he's concentrating on Ermir's thing. Yeah.
For my second action, I think I'm just gonna use this now. Probably. This is a good idea, yeah.
He's gotta. If he gets hit, he's gotta do his concentration again,
Fireball!
or
Yeah.
at least like roll to save it.
What the fuck?
Fireball 3 people! With Commander Zern and like Kalo, I think it's worth it.
Yep, Kalor.
And
Alright.
and the creature, another creature.
Feature.
I now have to do this.
Yes! Yeah, I don't even care if it doesn't hit
And
the other
this.
two if it doesn't hit Zern, that's all I care about.
The orc takes half damage. But oh fuck. We'll do full damage first.
Kalar takes full damage.
Yeah, Kalor will take full damage from this.
Hell yeah.
27 damage to them.
Oh my god.
You see, as when you throw the fireball, Commander Zern kind of just lurches as he seems to be very weak against fire,
Hmm.
or at least his armor seems to be.
Interesting.
All right, after this guy's half damage. I don't even think it'll fucking matter depending on how much I roll. Half damage wise. No, he's still up. Okay. Well, that is that. All right, is that the end of your turn?
I would like to. Where's it at? Use defensive field, so I can add. What is it? 6 health, I think, to my 6 temporary health. I believe.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
better.
do that. All right, and that will be my turn.
All right. Ooh, let me do this real quick. I fucked up.
You'd have to have another
I
pair of
fucked
jeans.
up.
Mom, no,
I fucked
no.
up.
They're right
Mom,
I'm
no,
fucking up.
I'm in the middle of something. Please, just go.
You talk to your mother like that?
I'm in the middle of something. She's interrupting me.
You'll be fine. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay.
Well, I'm not even.
I was making some side rolls for a couple of extra
Not
things that I
listening to you at
probably
all.
shouldn't
I can
have.
give two shits what you're doing.
Ignore.
Wait, what is happening in the chat?
I was
right
doing. I was just. I was fucking up. I was trying to get him back to his original thing because I accidentally clicked on it. You see, it is now Lieutenant Kalor's turn. All right. Hello. Let me see. What was it? Uh,
I've never felt
let me
better.
see. She will use a cunning action dash to then move 60 feet.
Oh my
5,
goodness.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Whoa.
Right here. And she will look to you, Ermir.
Is everyone looking at me?
I need to actually turn this fucking music down a little bit. Goddamn.
Holy moly,
Everyone's looking at me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I like it.
Yep. She will look to you, and she will say, "You will then suffer, as I have." And then you will see, as she doesn't look to you no longer, she turns to your spider.
If you touch that spider, I swear to God.
And then she will then go for a short bow attack on your spider.
Okay, well, I can't
Hitting it.
go for Eric's now or Zarin.
I don't know why that did that. Damage. Let me see.
No way, I've got Zern.
7 damage to the spider.
Someone's
Cool, I need
attacked
you to
that
break that
Thiva
concentration on
Thiva
it.
might die next turn.
Let me see. Let me see. Alright. Let me see here. She will then use her second bonus action to where did it go? It was here somewhere. Let me see. She's gonna use this as her second bonus action. Because I believe these are considered bonus actions due to improved cunning. Wait, no. Devious? No, that's not it. Where did it go? I actually don't know what the fuck that's a part of. I think it's part of her epic boon? No. No, it's just a bonus action as well. It's some of the other bonus actions. Alright, well, she's hitting the spider with that. Gonna do this. She saves, so she's not blinded.
Woohoo!
With that,
Yay.
it is now the end of her turn.
Azul.
This is now this Bone Guard's turn. As he then looks to you, Honwin.
Oh. Okay, thank God, because Steve was at like 1 health right now. Oh my god.
As he then hits you.
No, he doesn't.
Well, then he's going in for a second attack. But this time. Give me that save real quick.
Oh. Do I have disadvantage still with saving throws?
Yes, until your next turn.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh, you got an 8. You got a 20 there, but you got an 8.
I was going to get a nat 20, but it told me use it.
All right, that hits directly.
Okay. Oh boy. 1d6
That's a
damage.
few stuff. 13 damage to you.
Wait, why does it have?
Because remember your stuff?
Hmm?
Because of your armor and stuff, you have resistance to basically fucking everything over here.
Oh, yeah, yes. That's right.
Which is fucking crazy. It is now the Dread Knight of the Abyss's turn. As he will then move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Deep.
Oh!
And he will also look to you, Honwin.
Okay.
As he goes in for an attack,
Oh!
but misses. And then will actually use his second attack. Alright. I will need you
God.
to give me a save. I will also need Thivo. Let me see, that's 10.
Still at disadvantage,
5,
right?
10. Yep, so Thivo, Roger, as well as Ermir and Grand Harbinger will also need to do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Disadvantage.
Well, this hits me.
Yep.
Disadvantage. What saving throw?
Dexterity. Just click on the thing in the chat.
Dexterity.
Oh. Wait, Roger.
Yeah, Roger's in the thing as well.
Oh, wow, this hits all of us.
Ooh, you got a 6.
Not 20, but the other one's a fucking 4.
All of you take 30 damage.
Wow, I'm down to 30 health then. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay.
You see that Thivo
I'm not trying to reroll that
is
fast. What the
down.
fuck? Oh, he's down.
Thivo is now unconscious.
Is he doing
He's gotta
death
figure out
saving
what the
throws?
fucking
2 seconds.
unconscious thing. There it is. Roger also takes 30 damage. He is also unconscious.
Is he dead?
Ermir, did you already take 30 damage, Ermir? Yeah, let me see. Roger, Thivo are down. Ermir, you take 30 damage, so you're at 67. And Honwin, I already gave you your 30 damage.
I'm down.
And Oric also gets 30 damage upon himself. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, buddy. That's a lot of damage right there.
They might even kill me if I'm not careful.
You also see that, oh,
Not this music every time.
Ermir, quick question. Weston, a quick question. When you were at 97, were you already at half hit points or no? I don't think you were. You're 190, 172 divided. I don't think you were at half. Hold on, I can give you 97 real quick to check. No, you weren't. Okay. So you're fine. Honwin was also fine.
Mm-hmm.
Roger and Thivo are not fine.
They're like on death's door right now. They hold it.
That is his turn. It is now Roger's turn. And he's got to give me some death saving throws. I got to figure out where they are.
What would happen if they die? They both die and they're not here.
Let me see. Let me go into inventory. I got to double check something.
That would be amazing.
Let me double check this armor real quick.
It is attuned, right?
Yeah, it is attuned. Or at least it should. Yeah, it is attuned.
I think he's still down. Unless you want to make him like do like a reaction or something.
I'm gonna roll his death saving throw at normal. Alright, he's good.
He's back up.
It is now Mausereth's turn. But before that, I will read a little bit of a thing here. You see, as when Thivo goes down, there's rage that burns within him. Defiance, even in the face of the abyss. His great axe, slick with the ichor of the undead, as he carves through both bone and shadow alike. He fights like a beast unleashed. But as you see, a shadow looms over him, and the last thing that he sees is a Dread Knight's colossal blade swinging downward. He raises his axe to block, but the sheer force shatters the weapon in his hands. He feels pain, then nothing.
He's dead?
You see, he's unconscious. You see also as, ooh, jeez. You see also as Roger, his blades slick from fighting. But his armor is now cracked. His body is torn, and his wounds are ever present, but he does not fall. He stands in defense of Evo, shielding them until another Dread Knight's sword comes and slashes apart his arm. He cuts off his right arm and then skewers him, rising him above the rest and looming down over the rest of you, smashes him into the ground with his sword still deeply into his body.
Would I be able to like, when it's my turn, would I be able to throw a potion at him to get him up right away, or no?
This is a cinematic thing. You could, but I don't know. That entirely depends on what the fuck happens here.
Well, Malices might come in and
You
just
gotta
fuck all this up.
realize, you are close to the start of the round. You've got everyone else to go through.
Including this big boy.
You see that pushing aside Grand Paladin Theravin and Roger's body, Malaraz flies and lands heavily here.
Oh god. This is like kaiju battle now.
And he looks to you, Ermir, as he swings at you.
I think it hits. What do you think, guys?
He is now going to roll damage.
Is that double damage?
This is considered. This is considered critical.
Oh. Maybe, you know,
It's
Weston.
considered a critical
Maybe
hit.
maybe it's a good thing you did that, Weston. Now that I'm seeing this, maybe that's probably a good thing. Interesting. Wow. Does that bring him down to like my health levels?
Ooh. You, when you are hit to 0 HP,
Okay,
let me
man.
see.
Weston, you're dead. You're not.
Oh,
we're
well,
not
you
dead.
kinda
That
came
say
back.
118?
You're not dead, but you're close to dead.
Why does that say 118?
No, he is down. Ermir,
You're
you
down?
fall
Oh my god.
as he swings his blade upon you. And let me see here. I have this here. You have a prayer upon your lip and a blade upon in your hand. You fight without hesitation, your divine aura flaring with each strike against the undead as they recoil, their corrupted forms burning in the holy light of their undead god. Then a shadow falls upon you. Malzareth himself turns his abyssal gaze upon you. A force like anything you've ever known crushes the air from your lungs, forcing you to their knees. You try to stand, but your body will not move. You see next to you Honwin, your Azamar friend, still fighting the creature, still standing, as your vision darkens and you hear your brothers in arms roaring in defense as the darkness takes you with the blade falling upon you.
So now,
So now-
am I making death save throws too?
I've got to do
Oh,
that.
I thought
You
it
might
was
be
just
invisible
dying.
for a minute. You might not be able to see for a minute, but I've got to change you back to normal.
I don't go back to
Hold
normal.
on. Oh, you don't?
Oh, wow.
You
No, I
just
stay giant for the next
for a little
24
bit?
hours.
Oh,
so you-
okay.
so
For
you're-
24 whole hours.
So you go down to the floor that big.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Why the fuck?
I stay
okay.
giant.
Yeah, you just stay giant,
I'm
but
ki-
your spider disappears.
I'm kind of in a pickle right now.
Fine with that.
Actually,
Fine
no,
with that.
she doesn't. Hold on a minute. Something else happens.
I would like to. Oh no.
She uses this.
Oh yeah. I get to, yes, Nerzul. Divine intercession. Yeah.
Wow.
With that, you are then warped over to here, but she disappears. As you, I just love that every time someone just lives with 1 HP, this song happens. Epicness. Exactly. You are then brought to 1 HP as you are over there. Malorez then looks to you, Honwin.
Hey, you won't get me. He's gonna kill me, guys. He's gonna cut my head off.
Let me see here.
This is very fitting music.
All right. Well, I'm not gone yet, so.
He. You sure about that?
Yeah, you're not gone. Yeah, and then he
Yet.
whips out the
on.
soul reap.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
You will not be affected.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
thinking
hold
about.
on a
I'm thinking
minute.
something epic in my mind right now if that actually happens.
You see as he seems to charge up something,
Oh.
and then with a soul-shattering scream, he unleashes his unholy cataclysm.
This guy piss off. Where's our dragon? Where is our dragon?
Hold on.
I'm gonna do what I'm
But
gonna do.
you also see that the moment that he does this, you hear Oh, did it just cut off?
Yeah, just
Fuck.
oh.
The epicness just cuts off. Oh. Alright, well, anyway, we're just gonna close that.
Okay.
Anyway, you see now an adult black dragon appear. And, you see as it kind of does something to. Well, actually, no, he doesn't stop it. He just
I still have to save,
taps.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys still have to save.
Oh boy.
So give me those dexterity saving throws, please.
Is this still
Let's
at
see
this? Is this still at disadvantage because of the
No,
creature?
you guys will be fine.
Okay, thank God. Okay, never
Also,
mind.
just to let you guys know, this includes his own guys.
Wow. That's bad.
That's right.
Yep, give me a dexterity saving throw, please. Ooh, that guy's just really dead.
Well, I'm not doing so well. It doesn't matter if I have resistance to necrotic damage or not. I still take a fuck ton of damage.
It also goes for Kalor as well. She passes, okay. So we'll do her first. So 70 divided by 2 is what? I don't fucking remember.
35.
Are you certain? Yeah,
Mm,
this 35 is her.
yeah.
Okay. So she is dealt 35 damage. Thanks.
Oh
It's
wow.
about
I think I
6, I think. Yeah, she is dealt 35 damage. Ermir, I would like you to do this before you go down.
think
You have a
I go
chance.
down. Fuck.
You might.
Because
You have a
yeah.
chance, Ermir, to get Lieutenant Kalor upon your side once more.
Hmm,
Oh dear God.
the persuasion.
Please give me a persuasion check.
Just flat?
Just flat. A 15 and higher, she will join you. Lower, and she will not.
Oh, roll gods, please. Oh yes, let's go.
She is now
We're fine.
your guys' ally. As having just been hit by this unholy cataclysm, she then understands that maybe this isn't the person to be following. I also need to do this real quick for the dragon, just in case. He also takes that. Jeez.
No, Grandmaster.
So,
Well, we don't know it's the Grandmaster, or do we know it's the Grandmaster?
he is.
Yeah, we know
dead.
that's the Grandmaster.
Okay.
He is almost dead.
I think I'm down, right?
He
Because
is dead.
I don't block this, and this is 70. Half of 70 is still 35, and I only have 30 health.
Hold on.
Damn, that was sick. You know what? I kind of respect it, honestly, Malzareth. You know, it's just kind of crank me with it.
See that?
Not that, yeah, not that.
Orc is bloodied. Ermir, you are also down.
Oh man, am I at 0 health right now?
With that, actually, maybe not that one. Okay, maybe not that one. Probably this one. There we go. That's a bit better. Honwin, your hands tremble as you try to activate some last creation to save you. An arcane barrier, perhaps, to protect yourself and your friends from anything. But you are unable to, as Valoraz's attack destroys everything. You, as well as Ermir, go down. Darkness. Yet all of you are aware you are not alone. As you see the battle raging on, you see that the Grand Paladin and Auric, as well as the Grand Master, all fight. Behind Auric, you see his black warhammer cleaving through Malorez's cape and armor, trying to get into that lower area, into that deep part of Malorez to finish him off, but then a lich demon's spectral claws pierce his chest. He does not scream, he merely glares as his final words, seeming a whisper. Hades, we have done our duty. And, he is dead.
No!
You see as the Grand Paladin and also fighting off Malorez is unaware as he sees Auric fall. Malorez's blade comes down and kills him. And at last, you see the Black Dragon fighting vigilantly and with purpose.
Wait, what's there's nothing out here. Wait, there's two of them. Why is there two? Oh my god, what is happening?
Honwin, why are you here?
Oh!
And he looks back and kill him.
I looked back. Oh my god. Oh no.
There's three!
Oh, what's happening? Oh my god.
You see that as the dragon falls, he changes. And you see an unconscious Grandmaster there. As he lays upon the floor, bloodied, but still alive. And then you hear it. Time seems to halt, and then a present unlike any other the world has ever known descends upon the battlefield. The air freezes around you as the world trembles, and you see Arius.
Oh.
He has arrived, a towering figure clad in black spectral armor. Steps through the gate as if it were the very veil itself. His presence is suffocating, yet divine. You see as the remaining undead, even Malorez, freeze and shudder. He does not speak at first. He merely raises his scythe, and then with a single motion, cleaves through everything. You see the sky shatter, and 1,000 tormented souls out of the black fog rise and meet it. They are cast back into nothing, and you see as Malorez, screaming his last words, is thrown back into the void itself as well. Let me see here. Then Arius turns to you all. His gaze lingers on you, the last remnants of his faithful, and then without a word, he too leaves through the void, making sure that it is held. Alright, so how'd you like it?
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Why'd you kill Auric?
Solid.
And why'd you kill Theron? Why'd you do it?
It just had to happen.
Aaron's
No,
dead?
Yeah, Theron's dead.
My boy, Theron, no!
And honestly, I'm of the belief that I don't know, like are we dead or are we not dead yet? Like what is happening right now?
So, this is where I would have you guys roll death saving throws, but the thing about it is that you don't really need to, as the rest of the paladins who had been. I should also say the reason that these guys in the back didn't do anything is because, like, off screen, I was actually having them fight another group of creatures as well, like
The creatures of
Shadowborn husks
undeath.
and abyssal. Yeah, more creatures of undeath that had appeared behind them, behind you guys, and they were trying to hold them off from basically pincering you guys. So I was having them do that.
Well,
But it
I was
is
gonna say was
uh,
this is my chance to be like, Honwin is just so weak physically that he cannot recover from this. Oh my
I
god.
mean, if that is what you would like to do, then that is what could happen.
Cause like
Because you
I've
guys
thought out a
just
whole thing in my
see,
head about how I could go about this. Cause I've thought of something cool that I could do if I die. I can run by
because
you if I want.
I mean, do you give up on life?
Well, it's like well, halfly. It's also like Hanwin's kind of always been like weak and frail. You know what I mean? Like, hold on, I'm getting. Let me get the scripts out. Hold on.
before you do that, you do see
Let me
that
read and make sure I'm actually Dane's right.
Commander Zern, having just seen Arius appear, he looks to all of you and in a garbled mess just casts something and disappears.
I never got to
Oh, we
slice
didn't
him.
kill Zern. Fuck, we're so close.
But you also
Oh
see that
man.
Kaylor kind of stays behind a little bit longer as she looks to all of you, especially you, Ermir, as you are on the ground, and she then brings out something from her pouch. A note. Having teleported back to you, you get this uncanny feeling as you did the first time you met her. Time seems to slow and stop as she places this note upon you and walks away. And by the time the time resumes, she is gone. With that, the paladins are also here. Um, Theron is dead. Oric is also dead. Thivo, Honwin, Roger, and Ermir, you're all currently unconscious. So is the Grand Master. Now, I can have it to where those of you that wish to stay alive, I know I'll keep Roger and Thivo alive,
I
because
kind
they're
of
not here to make
I
that
would love
decision.
to die.
If you want to die, then I will have it that you were unable to be saved.
Can I have like
But
a little? Can you bring like Arius out? Like I have like a mind like realm thing happening with
yeah,
Arius.
I can give you a little mind roam thing for that. Ermir, would you like to what is your decision?
I'm gonna keep going. I'm staying alive.
Okay.
Ermir's will to fight
All
on has
right.
not died yet.
All right. I will do this. Um, we shall have this happen. Honwin, as you fade with your last lights of consciousness, you delve into darkness. And when you open your eyes, you are brought here.
Oh, Arius, is that you?
It is, my child.
Oh, if I'm here, then that means
You have fallen.
I didn't think it'd happen like this, but oh, I didn't think I get to see meet you so soon. But
Every soul meets me at least once in its life.
I'm even though I myself am not a follower of you, I'm glad you were able to help my party members before they perished. and taking out that giant creature that took me out poorly.
It is the duty of the God of Death and the Protector of the Veil to keep his land safe.
May I ask one thing before I go?
Yes, child.
Did I live a good life?
That is up to you to determine. As well, it is up to her whether you lived a good enough life. As you see appear behind you, your goddess.
Extia, is that you?
She nods.
I have followed you all my life, and for me to get this moment is all I've ever wished for in my entire life.
She holds out her one hand, ready to accept you, and Arius does the same. It's now time for you to choose where you would like to go.
Hmm. What are my options? I just pull up sheets and stuff. They just give me like papers and stuff.
Basically, the thing about it is now you have two choices. You can either go with Arius, and there's a possibility that the party will meet you when they walk within his realm at one point. If you go with Thextia, then basically the party will not meet you ever again. But I will roll a 1d2 to see if you yourself apply a boon or not to the party.
Hmm. I'm a pretty altruistic person, so I'd say I'd probably go with Thextia.
All right.
So I'd be like, for my party, even if they don't remember me anymore, I'll make sure that I give them whatever I can.
See that Arius withdraws his hand, but you do not sense any hostility or disappointment within him. You just feel nothing, as he always does, and he disappears. Although with Thextia, as you clasp upon her hand, you feel a burning light as the both of you disappear.
Oh, I can switch myself back to the Castle Grand Outer Gates. Let's go. Okay.
All right. For currently, what I'll do is I'll allow you to have permission over Roger for now,
Okay.
so that you can still see stuff. We'll do this. Owner save changes. So you should be able to like see stuff through Roger's eyes now, right?
No, it's the there we go. Now I can, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. So now I shall end combat, and we shall click out of this. We shall go back to this. We shall do this. We shall continue from here. Let me edit this a little bit. Turn it down just a tad. All right, there we go. All right, now we shall continue with this. So,
The Boon of Unrest? Okay.
I will say, Armir, you are brought back to 1 HP. Same with Thivo and Roger, as the paladins come up to you and start doing some medical stuff first before they apply anything to you. You see that Paladin Theron, the one near you, Armir. This one. He will do some lay on hands upon you.
Theron Duskborn and Theron Duskfrost? Hold on a second. Wait a second.
What?
Theron Darkmorn and Theron Duskfrost.
Yes. Well, he's dead. He's dead though. Dead as
The
hell.
thing about it is, a little bit of a history. These two are half brothers. One went to a different order, and one went to another. All right. Let me see. As a bonus action, you can touch a creature, restore hit points to that creature up to the maximum amount remaining in the pool. You can. So basically, what the fuck am I doing with lay on hands? Am I like using a shit ton of them to heal you for a shit ton, or
yeah,
no?
each number is a hit point. So each charge of lay on hands, which is like, if you have 20 charges, that's 20 hit points.
All right. He will use all 60 charges to bring you up to 61.
You're alive.
That still isn't even half.
But
If
you're in
you're
a
still
lot better
alive,
position than
though.
you were before.
If you're
Oh, yeah,
still alive.
I'm doing a lot better. Yeah, but Ermir's like still wheezing.
Might have to have a
Yes.
rest period.
You see that Paladin Thalric will also use Lay on Hands. As he also uses 60 charges on Roger to bring him up. Roger's now full HP as this man brings him up.
Roger feels like better than ever before.
He feels fine.
Oh, I can move as Roger. Wow, okay.
Yes, you may now move as Roger. You see that Paladin Varissa also uses her 60 charges of Lay on Hands upon Thivo. These guys have a lot of charges, I'll let you know that.
Can I use during
And,
battle?
he is brought back. You see that Thivo coughs, but he doesn't say a word. You see that the Grand Master then comes to. He seems to be a little unharmed, but otherwise hurt. And to your dismay, you see Theron and Auric both unresponsive to anything.
Oh no. He's the one who I have
see
to
that?
get in the end.
You see that for the first time, you see tears stream from Vela's face. And as she holds Auric within her arms. And you see Varen kneeling with his sword pressed into the ground, silent. And next to her, Vela's wolf howls a deep and sorrowful one. You see as the Grand Master, the mage, and Velkthar come over to Theron and say some words in the language of the dead that you understand, Ermir. They tell him, rest. Follow Arius into his home and rest. And that is where we shall call the session for now.
Okay, Dougie. And then the music just abruptly just stops.
Just music abruptly stops. Hall. Because the thing about it is that I do have some stuff to do. It's just that it also involves Thivo and Roger, and they need to be here for that.
Yeah.
So for now, I'm just gonna do that. We also have to create your new fucking character.
Yes, I have chosen the hardest path possible.
Honwin is dead.
Would you say that
I
before
loved Honwin.
before Honwin died, would you say that like I left a note or something, or no, just like nothing, zilch?
Did you prepare
Basically-
a note?
To give Thivo a
Did
note,
you?
because I feel like I would have left the Thivo a note in case something went bad or something. You know, like I gave him a
then,
note, but I
what
was
I'll-
like, don't read that unless I die or something bad happens to me.
What
To
I'll
Thivo.
do is
You gave it to Thivo.
Yeah, because my backstory.
you gave it to the one
my
motherfucker that
backstory
can't
revolves
read.
You gave it
Thivo.
to the one motherfucker of the party that can't read.
Yeah, I did.
You gave it to the one mother.
Ooh. All right. So this is what I will do. If you have a, hold on. I'm gonna make a new item.
A new
Honwin's
item.
note.
I'll say this for the entire party, not just for Theo. That'll be better. I feel like.
All right,
I have to actually talk to
now
Arius
named the item.
next
Yeah,
session. I
you
gotta talk
will.
to Arius.
Yeah, next session I do have some stuff for you and Roger and stuff like that. And I have something for Thivo, which is this note, because he's about to have an entire fucking heart attack with this.
Yeah.
Um. So what basically happened was after you died, your body basically erupted in light and disappeared.
Taken away by the goddess of hope.
Yeah, basically just taken away. Because while you were laying there, you were having that entire conversation with Arius and Thextia. Although Thextia didn't really speak. Fun little note: she can't speak. She is mute.
Was it more like waves or something or I don't know, like
You kind of just felt
telepathical?
feelings. It was kind
Yeah.
of like you kind of felt the feeling of it, of what she was trying to imply. Um. So with that, let me go over here. I have this. With the battle over, the remaining paladins gather their fallen brethren, both broken, bloodied, but not defeated, as they carry the dead back to the ruined gates of Castle Grund. The bodies of the Black Mantle's fallen harbinger is gathered in solemn silence, and the Eternal Darkness paladins whisper final prayers to Arius for their Grand Paladin and a couple of fallen friends from behind the wall. The party is
Don't tell me
carried back,
Lysandra
your
died.
wounds grave, but still alive, huh?
Don't tell me Lysandra died.
No, just a couple of other guys died. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I'll explain who died later, but I'll just pre-put this on them for now. All right, let me go here. Go back to this. You guys are carried back, your wounds grave, but still alive. And as you pass through the shattered gates, you hear the castle bells toll, a funeral song for the fallen, a reminder of the price of war. For the abyss has been held back, but at what cost? All right. So next session, all of you guys will be at Castle Grund. So for right now, I've got to move everybody to Castle Grund. For the time being, what we will do as well is Ermir, I don't know if you want to stay here and listen to the shenanigans of him making a new class or not. Is up to you.
I mean, I can stay for a bit, but I do gotta go get food soon.
Okay. Uh, for now, if you can, Honwin or Andy rather, you are no longer Honwin.
I'm no longer home. I'm just
Uh,
Andy.
I will not delete your character, but I will no longer make you the owner.
He's
All
in wherever
right.
Thextia
If
brings
you
people.
can, give me a race die roll, please.
Race reroll?
Yeah, give me your race roll. Or actually,
Oh,
no,
do you
hold on.
want
Give
me
me a
to
minute.
do the thing where either the 1 or 2 thing?
I'm gonna roll you a 1d2. 1d2.
Oh,
You get to
worse.
choose.
Well, I get to choose.
Yeah, that's what 2 does. 2 is that you choose.
Hold on, I wasn't prepared. I was fully prepared not to be able to choose. Hold on.
I mean, if you don't want to choose just yet and you just want to roll for it, you can.
I would like to choose.
All right.
Let's see. Let me think. I kinda want to be a
As
warforged.
for the are you checking in the
I think warforged is alright.
chat?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Close that. Open this. And that. Configure
Aquanari?
ownership.
No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
There you go. You should now see a new thing in there for you.
Wait.
Check in the actors section.
Oh yeah, I see. Oh, okay, then I can add species here.
Yeah, just add your species of Warforged.
Do you want me to use the importer? Right?
Yeah, do the importers so that you're actually able to do stuff.
Let's see. I think dexterity's good. And then, oh, there's a lot of options here. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I mean, I don't really know if I need intimidation really, cause, yeah, it would be really funny to just leave people, but I won't. Ooh, athletics would be good if I'm. I'll do animal handling actually. I never do animal handling. Okay. I forgot about choosing languages. Okay. There's common language and rare. Oh, rare language. Rare language? What? Do you even speak in? They have Infernal is its own language. What rare language would we actually use?
Celestial,
What?
Abyssal,
Like which?
Draconic. I don't know. You can pick pretty much anything.
All right, I think I want these ones. And oh my goodness gracious, why is there so many of these things here? Wait. Duh. What? I can just pick a vehicle. Vehicles land, vehicles water, vehicles air, vehicles
Yes.
space.
We don't really have all that though.
Oh man, just wait until fucking Mason and Darren's get back, and then they figure out, oh shit, Oric's dead, and like 3 other backseas are also
And
dead.
me.
Missed the
Honwin.
war arc. Like, dude.
And Honwin's dead too now.
Yeah, and Honwin's dead.
Yeah, and Honwin's
Look-
dead.
look-
I was expecting this to take a lot longer,
What,
but
me
then I kind
dying?
of just absolutely fucked everything with Oric and the Grand Palace. I was just over here like, spell, 9 people dead, 20 creatures dead. I was like, hold on a minute. I think I might have done this a little. I think I might have made this a little overpowered. I'm just glad that I kept it to like 2 people instead of like having multiple more people come in, because it would have ended even sooner,
Yeah.
and it would have been like very anticlimactic as well.
Although getting all the little guys out made it a lot easier to fight the bigger guys and, save resources.
Yeah. All right, so
What do I even
here we
grab?
go.
It wants me to add a tool proficiency.
Whatever kind of tool you want to grab on it, mainly.
Bagpipes.
Up to you, dog.
You could be proficient in bagpipes if you want. You could be just the Scottish
Choose a better
fucking
instrument.
Scottish robot man.
Choose a better instrument, I beg of you.
I'm not gonna, yeah. And there's all these different kinds of tools, too. Sort of gems value. Is there a reason to improve a food's flavor? Or is this like a thing you can just do?
I mean, I might at a little bit of a later date when you guys are just like wandering around in the world, like unable to go to towns and shit. That when you mix your guys' rations together to make food, that I could give you extra bonuses that'll last for a day.
I'll do this. That's fun. Alright. Okay. Oh my god.
Now, what we'll do is we'll do background next. Or, actually, you know what? No, we won't do background next. What we will do is we're actually going to reset this dex and stuff and con to 10. So you get a +1 to dex and a +2 to con. Alright. Give me your strength roll, please.
Oh, like the stat?
Yep. So with this, what I'm gonna do...
Oh my god, that's the wrong person. How do I do it as me?
Yep, that's the wrong person. Oh, you can't. Ooh. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me just put your character down there. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so what we'll do is that we're going to be doing this one roll at a time, and you will place that number in that roll.
Okay.
Alright, give me a strength roll, please. Alright, put a
Okay.
6 in there.
Not strong, very strong, but you know what? That can be changed later.
Alright, give me your dex roll, please.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll change the numbers so that you can have that. So that'll become a 7. Give me your constitution, please. Alright, that'll become a 13. Intelligence.
Oh gosh.
Alright.
I'm the
Wisdom,
stupid
please.
robot known to man. Holy
Alright.
shit.
Charisma, please.
There's no way.
Alright.
The
So
one
you have
high...
a 6 in strength, a 7 in dexterity, a 13 in constitution, a 1 in intelligence, a 2 in wisdom, and an 18 in charisma.
What the fuck? I went from no Riz to like all Riz.
Now here comes the question. Before continuing on, would you like to re-roll this character or no? The effect is that if you re-roll the character, you have to roll on the race die.
I will stay with this.
Okay.
'Cause I do not want to
Let's
get a
add-
random one and be like, fuck!
All right. Now add your background. Go ahead and choose your background, please.
Oh god. Okay. This might take a bit. Tried to think about something that would actually like fit. Okay. I think I'm gonna go rewarded background. Because rewarded is all about like living a difficult life, and then suddenly just things change. So I want to say that like I don't
Yeah.
know, whoever like life this is was really tough because it's a Warforged. Like they're like kind of like be like, you stupid Warforged, you aren't even used for battle anymore. And it was a really rough life, but then something changed, and then so I think it works
Yeah.
pretty good. I'll put more detail into it later, but let's
Yeah.
see.
If anything, try and just give me a detailed thing of what you want your character to look like, and then I'll put it in there, and then we'll just randomize until we get a good feeling thing. If you want, we can also make it seem as a drawing as well.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Let's
All right, so
see.
yeah, choose your background.
I
and
get
then we'll level
to
you up
I get
from
another
0 to
language
1.
proficiency. Holy moly! Okay.
Ghost in the
Yeah.
machine? What is the ghost in the machine?
Should I do
What are you looking
draconic?
at? Are you still looking at like patrons and shit for
Yes, I
Warlock?
am.
Oh man.
Yeah, the on-off is allows you to activate or deactivate any electronic device within range. I get an on-off switch as a cantrip. That's fucking cool. Infallible ray.
Basically, it's a turn on and off Andy. You can
Yeah,
basically just
I
look at
can
Andy
turn
and
him
go,
off.
"Hey, I want you turned off."
Yeah, I just like snap and he's shut off.
No.
Components. The components to the infallible ray is a mobile phone. It's all like tech based. I can't. Ghost of the Machine would not work.
Would we be going to?
Mm-mm.
What even speaks draconic? Dragons?
Yeah, dragons speak Draconic. So does Dragonborns, and as well as lizard folk and kobolds.
I'll grab draconic then. As a language that I have.
Who knows? You know, if you guys ever decide to go to the land of the giants, you might need something there.
Can't find anything about the
wait,
logos.
I rolled a 1, right? So that means I got a safe home as a foundation on which anything else can be built. I think, right?
What? What? Huh?
Well, because this tab just opened up.
What
Here,
do
let
you
me show
mean?
my screen.
Wait, what are you saying?
Here it is.
Hold on, he's sharing it. We'll see it in a second. Oh, that's that stuff. That's for all your personality shits and stuff. If you want to do that now, you can like roll it and then it'll add it into it. And then you can roll second.
Okay. So I
Alright,
got
and then
courage and boldness can carry the day when all else fails, and having the right answers is the first step to solving any problem, no matter how dire. Okay.
all right,
No,
and then you can either type in stuff for your deal, huh?
Leviathan is a really cool patron.
What is ideal? Like
I
my
don't-
ideals?
Your ideal, yeah, is your ideas. Like, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you strive for?
Hmm.
What do you want in life? What do you when faced with a situation, what would be like your leaning choice? What would you go to?
Yeah, what drives your actions? What's your core belief? You know, your values in life and shit. They often like go with your kind of like alignment and shit.
You want me to like write a whole paragraph in here, or just like small stuff?
I mean, you can write a little bit to like start you off, and then you can finish it whenever you go into your description and stuff. I guess actually I know the best way to get your ass into this. You could be a Warforged that was deactivated for a little bit, that has been sitting in the carriage that has recently been brought to Castle Grund.
Hmm. And that'll be my stroke of like whatever the rewarded. That's my reward.
That'll be, yeah, that could be your reward.
Is that I get
Is that you were
to
brought to Castle Grund.
yeah. Well, where death is forged and whatever not.
For your bond and stuff like that.
I'm trying to think
that'll-
of like what like my character would like, because I always lean towards like I'm the good guy sort of thing.
Andy, do you want me to DM you a list of ideals off of like D&D source
Sure.
books?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's kind of hard to like
it's a
come up with
lot.
your own ideals and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
Yeah, it can be hard. Seeing references can make things a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise,
hold
I'm
on,
just
wait,
trying to
hold on.
spew and poop up my butt.
It's it's 4,000 characters longer than hold on. Hold on.
What?
Just get like the top 10 and just hand it to it.
Yeah.
Top 10, and then you can just go from there.
Still too much.
Top 5?
No. It was I went more than 10.
Uh, for bond and stuff like that, I don't really think you would.
I wouldn't have
I mean,
any,
you would have a
right?
bond with your creator. That's the bond you would have.
Hmm.
Now,
But if
as
my
for the
creator's
name
long
of your
dead,
creator and where they are, that is entirely up to you. Yeah, the only bond that you have is with the creator, and then if you want, make sure to put in like parentheses at a bit of a later date, like their name and where they are in the world, so that I can also kind of do stuff for everything else.
oh, I see. Like my idea. Oh, this is what it means by ideals, like redemption. There's a spark of good in
Concepts, yeah.
everyone.
Yeah, like what do you like? What is your purpose in life? What drives you forward? Your ideals, your beliefs, your values, and everything. And,
This
like,
was kind of fun.
what drives your actions?
You know,
Are you just gonna yeah, just copy and paste? I want to fucking see it.
freedom. The
Freedom.
idea of a
Chains are meant
warforged
to be broken.
as
You know
are
what?
those who would forge
Chaotic?
them. Yeah, it's chaotic.
you could be a bit of a chaotic fucking warforged. That'd be amazing.
Yeah. Freedom chains
I
are
love
meant to
the
be broken.
As are those who would forge them. Oh dear
I'd
lord.
say my warforged is probably a chaotic good. Probably.
Probably. That'd be
Honestly, I
very
might
weird.
go with Leviathan. Leviathan's really cool.
What does Leviathan do? Because I can't see it right now.
So, you get at first level create or destroy water and fog cloud. Second, you get augury and gust of wind. Augury is really fun. At first level, you gain a swimming speed of 30 feet, and you learn the shape water cantrip, which counts as your warlock cantrip. It doesn't count against your cantrips known. At first level, you can curse your opponents with the ire of your patron. Once per turn, when you deal damage to a creature, you can impose one of the following effects, which lasts until the end of your next turn. Sinking feeling. Speed is reduced by, or target speed is reduced by 10 feet if they are prone, standing up using all their movement. Rolling fog.
Damn.
The target's vision is occluded by ethereal fog. They have disadvantage on attack rolls and wisdom perception checks against targets more than 15 feet away from them. Calm before the storm. The first time the target takes lightning or thunder damage during the duration, it takes an additional 1d8 damage.
Interesting.
You can also at later levels have like reactions where the abyss defends you. You can summon tentacles to attack people, conjure, the wrath of your patron, an aura of murky water 15 feet around you, forming like puddles. You can just have like the deep, crushing depths of water as an aura. You get different features, like the Grasp of the Deep is a Pact of Blade feature for the Leviathan patron. Your packed weapon extends into a dark, sinuous tentacle, increasing its reach by 5 feet. When you hit a creature smaller than large, you can choose to grapple it with the weapon. You can have one creature grappled to this feature at a time. Until the grapple ends, you can't use that weapon to attack on a target other than the one you're grappling it with.
Okay. I mean, that'd be great if you were like leaning into that.
Like
Let's
the
see,
depths
can
of
we
death
do that?
and the murky sea water of...
I mean, if anything, then that would kind of make you like a dual paladin in a way. Because you would follow Arius as a paladin, and then you would also follow... Hold on a minute. I've got him right over here. You would also... Oh, why the fuck didn't
I'm
that
just
work?
I'm collecting deities left and right.
Yeah, you're collecting deities left and right. Because you would be the paladin of Arius, but you would also, if you were going to go water patron and shit like that, you would follow Akaros, the god of winds
Yeah.
and waves.
Disadvantage on
Who's-
attack rolls is insane.
Who is also currently dying.
Oh.
It's either that or you follow Cedar, also the god of waves and knowledge.
What would the genie be?
For the genie, I would say that you follow Terius, the god of tricks and illusions.
Because dude, I
He's
am
messing with people.
Yeah, genie is so tempting because it's so fucking funny.
Yeah,
Getting just
literally-
like a ring or like a lantern that I carry around and I just snap or like pop out of existence and I enter this like temperate, like mild temperatured very well furnished area inside a ring, and I just act like a genie.
Yeah, that would be fucking hilarious.
All right, this
Yeah,
is
like,
What
I
kind of
just turn into a
flaws
ring.
do you want?
there we go. I think I decided. There we go. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, so my guys' ideals are freedom, which is chaotic, friendship, respect, and change. Cause I think he like realizes that like things like move on for you keep going forward all the
What
time,
kind of
changing.
flaw would you hold given all of those?
Flaw. What would be a good flaw? Something I don't usually do.
Because you respect all people, rich or poor. The low you have changed, the lower lifted up, and the high
I
and
could
mighty
say
are brought
I could say he's too honest.
down.
He's always
Yeah,
honest.
you could say that one of the flaws is that he's too honest and that he doesn't respect the system too much.
Yeah, that's good.
Elemental chaos?
Okay, and then I think I just said
Open
okay.
gateways into dangerous planes? What? I can use my key to open fucking plane
What?
doors?
You can just
Can
click
open
confirm. and
dimensional
it'll work.
rifts?
Oh, it's because
I can open dimensional rifts?
What?
The elemental chaos, the Feywilds, the abyss, the seven heavens, or the outer planes.
What's happening to me?
You're fine. Don't worry.
Just hit confirm.
All that, yeah.
Click on confirm. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, it's because it wants me to. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can choose your feats. You don't have to just choose lucky.
Oh, you gain proficiency in any combination of 3 skills. Oh, skills? That's
Yeah,
pretty
like
nice.
persuasion, stuff like that.
Oh, I do like that. Let's see. Cause I think the text means I already have it, right?
Yeah, that means you already have it. So
I
you're already
have
proficient in
I'm
it.
a warforged that has animal handling. I'm a good robot.
That's fucking amazing. You can
Oh
also
my
give
God.
yourself tool proficiencies to kind of make yourself a bit of a better animal handler.
Oh yeah. Like what though?
I don't know. You could think of like a leather worker's tools and stuff like that. That'll help you make like saddles and stuff for horses or anything like that.
I choose. I think it's 2 things, right?
No, it's 3. You got 3.
Oh, okay.
3 skill or tool proficiencies.
I do want at least one more skill, but what? What do we use like often?
Dog, with the Gatekeeper Warlock, I can make door portals between different areas and they stay there.
Motherfucker's just gonna make a portal from fucking Castle Grund to somewhere else.
I can do that. That's a
Be
thing
like,
I
hey,
can do.
Just be like, hey, guess what? I'm gonna make a portal right here, right now to Castle Grund. We're gonna take a bit of a break.
Yeah, I can travel quickly between frequently visited places. By performing a day-long ritual, I can create a door that allows for instantaneous travel along long distances. 10 feet wide, 15 feet tall. I can create a number of these doors equal my proficiency bonus.
You should be able to make, I think, like a good 3 or 4.
Yeah, but this is a level 10 thing, so I'll have way more. I'll have more doors.
Yeah. The only thing is that if you want to delve like 10 levels into that.
Yeah, I'd have to, which would suck. At level 14, I have unlocked the key's full potential. It's attuned to all 5 planes options listed. I can use my arcane door, not to doors in my plane. I can just cast plane shift as a day, or as a 10-day ritual once per long rest. I can just, dude, if I went all levels into this for 14 levels, I would be able to traverse different dimensions.
as a warlock?
Yes. I would just be able to go to different dimensions.
Just know that once you guys reach level 20, all your skills and stuff, like your strength, dexterity, all of them, automatically get bumped up to 20, and then you get another 20 levels.
What do we use often?
40 is
like
the max
skill
level
proficiencies
that I'm gonna have. I usually have you guys make quite a decent chunk of like perception or religion checks or like intimidation if some things come to it.
So I think I'm gonna do intimidation and perception extra with leather worker tools for like saddles and stuff.
That works.
Oh god, this looks abysmal. Oh man.
All right. Now level up 1.
Oh, because I have to
allow
make.
you to
I have
choose your
to.
class.
Yeah. This is just a confirmed thing
Honestly,
to me.
I'm between Gatekeeper and Genie.
Yeah.
Or Leviathan. Gatekeeper,
Oh.
Genie, and Leviathan.
So you have
Oh,
the option
wow.
to choose a class. Just remember your like stuff. You got an 18 in charisma, a 13 in constitution, and just abysmal skills in everything else.
God, I can get this thing out of the way.
I can. Yeah, you have a 6 in strength,
Drag the
7 in
other- yeah.
dex, 13 in constitution,
So,
1 in intellect. 2
Don't
in
be a
wisdom, and 18 in
wizard because I
charisma.
have like literally no intelligence.
Wait, do you have
basically.
Dex?
He's got like 7 in dex.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, Andy. Drag your screen up. I don't know why you're dragging that shit around the side. Drag your character sheet up.
Hold on. What you
you
can
mean
do,
like this.
yeah, you can just click on.
Right.
Okay, charisma. You can be a bard. You could be a paladin, kind of. But we already have
Just
two
remember-
paladins.
Yeah, we already have 2 paladins. Just a third paladin
A third
warforged that follows a
paladin.
different god.
Oh.
Yeah,
there
you're
we
also
go.
missing out on all your stat bonuses that you got from leveling up before.
I was 0.
Don't worry, he'll also because the thing about it is that I'll have him at level 1 I'll have him roll a 1d4. Level
Okay.
2 I'll have him roll a 1d4. Level 3 a 1d4 all the way up to level 6, which is a
Well,
1d4.
I mean,
all
I
that.
could.
And then 7 I'll have him roll a 1d8.
I could go
and
into
after
a
that, it's just
class
1d4.
and then just pray that if like for example if I need like strength or something, then I can just put it stuff from my D4s into strength.
Yeah.
You know.
The only question is, what do you want to lean into? Do you want to be like a frontliner? Do you want to be a guy in the back? Like,
I
what
want
do
to
you
use
wanna
like
do?
cool like weapons. I don't want to use spells.
Okay, so we've got kind of spellcasting paladins, we've got a barbarian, and then our magic artificer died after trying to be a frontliner.
Yeah, so you can either be like a fighter, you could be a monk, you could be like a druid or a cleric.
I
mean, those
feel
guys are
like
more focused
I
on
feel like
stuff.
fighter would fit pretty well.
So long as you, like, recommend you don't do paladin or barbarian.
Yeah, because we already have that. You
Yeah.
can. I mean, you could be a monk, a fighter. You could also be a ranger or a rogue. You know,
Monk
those guys
is
are
really
also
fun.
kind of in there.
Monk isn't great, but it can be really fun.
Yeah, you just want to hit somebody over and over and over and over and over
Yeah,
again in
and you
one
stun
turn.
them constantly. It's just the issue is key points because you run out of key points so
Yeah.
fast.
Or I could also be a druid too. Druids are good, right?
Clerics are also really good. Clerics are really
Yeah,
good.
clerics are pretty good.
Bard can be interesting.
Yeah,
Just
definitely
call-
interesting.
There's a lot of really interesting lore colleges for the Bard.
I think I'm
Yeah, it's not all of them. There
I'm
is
leaning
more, it's
more
just that you have to
towards
click on those.
cleric and fighter right now. Those are the ones I wouldn't mind doing.
What else? Hold on. Actually, what else can you do? Druid is also really cool. Wild shape, being able to turn into animals,
Yeah.
and being able to do
That's
bigger,
crazy.
badder animals as you level up.
I turned from a robot to an animal. Crazy.
Yeah, robot to animal would be like,
What-
you know, Transformers.
What I would have, basically what I would have you do is that if you were a Warforged and you chose Druid, I would basically have you become a Transformer in that way, where your metal body transforms into that.
So it's like a metal like bear, like a metal. I
yeah,
see.
if you would become like a metal bear or a metal wolf or stuff like that. Like you
Oh,
wouldn't actually
damn.
like grow fur and stuff. You would just become
Yeah, you
that.
can't become Flash.
Yeah.
Which would be really interesting, being like a Transformer. Because the
That-
technology would have to be really advanced, and I don't think this is a very technologically advanced world.
I would be like an
You guys
impossibility.
are only in the basic area. There's like the elves are pretty good.
I could-
They've got,
I
like,
think
they're decent.
'cause
They've got trebuchets and catapults. And
I
stuff.
kind
Hey,
of.
but that's not like a Warforged turning into a mechanical bear.
And then you got the dwarves with their metal drills and like fucking minecart shit stuff going.
still not a metal bear.
I could do a 1d3 and see if that in that sense to kind of help me out here.
Well, actually, hold on. What other classes could be cool? Just like, okay, monk, paladin, ranger's really cool, rogue is really
hold
cool.
on a minute. Hold on a minute.
If
Let
you-
me double check a couple of things real quick. Classes
Andy, if you
and
wanted to be like
subclasses.
a cool weapons guy, but you didn't necessarily want to fight, you could be like the shadowy rogue and do sneak attacks and crit.
Be a sneaky little guy.
They do a shit ton of damage. You don't want to do a spellcaster.
Yeah, spell.
Right.
Yeah, not really.
Okay, well, druid, cleric can be a weapons guy. It's kind of like a balance between the two, mostly spells. Druid is like spells until you wild shape and then you start hitting shit with your animal stuff. Bard is gonna be I want to fuck your mother.
What?
We already have a barbarian.
Yeah.
I kind of,
okay,
I kind of want to do
okay.
fighter. A little bit of a fighter action. You know what I mean?
Okay, which one do you want?
Oh god, there's so many options.
One moment, I'm gonna do something for you real quick. Before you do that.
Kind of forgot that Roger's a paladin. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
you
a
kind
paladin.
of you can forget that Roger.
He's
can
also
be a paladin
multi-classing and a
sometimes.
fighter.
Yeah, he's more. I feel like he's more
This is really
fighter
weird.
than paladin. Funny.
We'll take that out.
Would I have to
Uh,
choose a thing right away or no?
What do you mean?
Like arcane art or battle master, cavalier, champion, elders knight, side
No,
warrior.
not that. Not yet.
Okay.
I'm trying to do something to kind of show you a bit more. I don't know why it's not letting me do what I want to do, which fucking pisses me off.
What oath are you guys, by the way?
Vengeance.
Vengeance people? Wait, why don't I
Yeah,
ever see you do the...
Roger is devotion.
Oh. Are
I
you-
don't do my hunter's mark as often as I should because it consumes a spell slot, and I'd rather just smite.
Yeah.
But I get like
Ugh.
technically I get other features from being a fucking devotion paladin. Like I get relentless avenger, which whenever I hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it reduces their speed to 0. And I can move up to half my speed as part of the same reaction, and it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
That's
So I also get the Vow of Enemy, which when I take the attack action, I can expend a Channel Divinity to have advantage on attack rolls against the creature.
Okay.
I don't really have a ton of
Hopefully
Channel
this
Divinity.
fucking works. I want to see.
I'm just waiting.
I only have one.
I'm waiting on whatever you're going to say.
However, when I kill a
That's-
creature, I can transfer it.
I'm just basically trying to fucking find some extra goddamn classes in the stuff because the import thing holds a lot more classes and subclasses and stuff like that for this. So it's an entirely like different thing. But I would just say just choose whichever one you want for now.
Okay.
You can roll a 1d3 if you want to see which one you're gonna go with.
I'll probably just pick fighter, yeah, just to keep it simple. It'll give me an option anyway later on. Right? I mean, I think it does that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I believe so.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know which patron to take.
That is up to you entirely. Like I'm gonna let you choose that shit. You'd either be the funny genie man or tentacled buddy.
Let's see.
Yeah, or the
yes,
gatekeeper.
that's
Gatekeeper's on
Or
there.
gatekeeper. You can just sneak into fucking everything.
I can be the locksmith.
Choose fighting style.
Yeah, did
Yeah,
you
you
make
get a
sure to
fighting
just
style.
click on did you make sure to just click on fighter and not like a subclass for
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Andy,
It should
with
give
with
you
this,
a
hold on, this
subclass
is
there.
important.
Dual wielding.
Do you want to be more defensive or attack?
Yes, that is a
attack.
good question.
Okay, then you're probably not gonna want defense. What kind of weapon do you want?
Probably great sword at start.
Okay. If you get a feat, you can do like savage attacker and stuff. So you can take great weapon fighting is really good. Interception. What does interception do? Can you go? It's okay. Two weapon fighting is also really good.
Yeah, you're fighting with one-handed weapons in each.
Unarmed
Has a range
fighting
property.
is okay.
I can live my
think.
I can live
Right.
my anime character dreams and dual wield.
Yeah, Roger's got weapons you can take as well. Unarmed
Yeah.
fighting could be interesting too.
Just beat
Down the bottom.
people up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you beat the shit out of people. It doesn't do like a shit ton of damage, but you can get like gauntlets and stuff that can increase it, like with the stuff I have.
Blind fighting. Wow.
Blind sight can be useful. It's not necessarily always.
Yeah,
useful.
that's what is dueling?
Dueling,
Oh.
one hand weapon, nothing else, plus 2 bonus to damage.
Oh, okay, I see. Like this
Defense is just a +1 AC from some or from everything.
Yeah, probably two weapon fighting.
Two weapon fighting or great wepen fighting are probably going to be your.
When you roll damage for an
preference.
attack you make with a melee weapon you're holding with 2 hands, you can treat any 1 or 2 on a damage die as a 3.
Yeah, so you get like a better minimum damage.
Oh. I'll do that one, sure. Oh my god, finally. One level, guys. 1 level!
Yep.
Andy,
level. Now
which
give
are you
yourself
thinking?
level 2.
Got to roll a
Which are you
1d4.
thinking, Andy? The Gatekeeper, the Genie, or the Leviathan?
I'm thinking my personal preference is the fucking genie.
And the genie sounds really funny. It sounds
The
so
Genie
funny.
would be so fun.
Should I
Okay.
roll a d4, by the way? 1d4? For the level up thing?
Yeah, roll a 1d4 and see what you get.
Okay.
Please? Oh, okay. And then add that too?
Yeah, add that to any of them.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that since I'm a fighter, I need strength, right? So let me put it into strength for now. So hopefully
Okay.
pray that goes up higher.
Which Genie do I want to take?
You want me to just keep going then? Keep leveling up?
Basically, yeah, but at some point you're gonna have to do a You're gonna have to choose a subclass at some point, but yeah, just go to level 1 to level 2.
Okay. Average.
Honestly, I think I.
Did I not gain
Did I take the
anything?
water?
Or no, I gain... Yeah, you gain stuff. Never mind. I lied.
Water Genie would be good for this, because then it does cold damage. And
Would you
that's-
like to include a subclass in the level up? Should I do that?
Yeah.
Yes.
So then
As
you
a bonus
can
action,
do
wait.
subclass and stuff.
Arcane Archer, Battle Master, Cavalier Champion, Eldritch Knight, Psy Warrior, Purple Dragon Knight, Rune Knight, and Samurai.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's a
yeah.
resistance to a damage type. Oh! Oh! Okay.
Arcane
Yeah, okay.
Archer is if you wanted to be a fucking ranger but decided to go with the better option.
Yeah.
Battle Master, you get superiority die to kind of like do some cool shit against people. You can like make them trip. You can make them
Stuff.
yeah. You can
Oh,
just
it's
do
like
some
Lae'zel.
maneuvering.
It's like
Lae'zel.
yeah, it's like Lae'zel.
Yeah.
Okay. And
It's Lae'zel.
Cavalier
Baldur's
is if
Gate.
you plan on getting on a horse and doing
Lae'zel
shit.
is a Battle Master fighter.
Okay.
Champion basically just makes you able to roll a critical hit on a 19 or a 20.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you want my personal opinion, Eldritch Knight down, go from there.
Okay.
Eldritch Knight's
Yeah.
really cool. Psy Warrior sounds cool. I think it's got like mental shit and like psychic attacks. Purple
Yeah,
Dragon Knight,
Psy
dragon
Warrior Psy Warrior kind of goes with psionic power.
yeah.
What does Eldritch Knight do?
Eldritch Knight. Oh god, I forget what specifically.
Eldritch Knight is basically if you wanted to become a fucking warlock while wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
It's like
You wanted to be a
Magic Fighter.
yeah, you wanted to be a spellcaster, but you only had the skills to be a fucking fighter.
Yeah, like they use magical techniques similar as practiced by wizards. They got like
Oh, so it's like
couple
it's
things.
like a war
You
fighter.
you learn magic basically. You get like cantrips and stuff. When you reach
That's
third
less.
level, you get the ability to cast spells, but not until third level. So you get certain spells slots based on your level as a knight. You don't get you stick with level 1 spell slots until you reach 7th level.
Oh.
And then you get 2 second level spots. But like magic isn't really your focus here.
Yeah,
That's like the side thing you do. So don't worry about that too much. You can choose the school of spells you get.
Okay.
Your spellcasting DC is your proficiency plus your intelligence. So I'm not sure if that's it since you are going into spellcasting with Eldritch Knight, it is intelligence focused.
Oh, my intelligence says one. Wait. My intelligence says 1.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it can be at 3rd level. You can create a magical bond between yourself and a weapon. And
what is Purple
become
Dragon
bonded
Knight?
with it.
It's just like dragons.
They are warriors who hail from the kingdom of Cormyr, pledged to protect the crown. They take the fight against the evil beyond the kingdom's borders. They are tasked with wandering the land as knight errants, relying on their judgment, bravery, and fealty to guide them in defeating evildoers. Are tied to a specific order of Cormornian knighthood. Serve as a generic name for this archetype. If you use it in another campaign setting or to model warriors other than okay, either way. At 3rd level, when you choose this archetype at 3rd level, you learn how to inspire your allies to fight on past their injuries with Rallying Cry. When you use your second wind feature, you can choose up to 3 creatures within 60 feet of you that are allied with you. Each one regains hit points equal to your fighter level, provided that the creature can see or hear you.
That's really good.
Then there's Royal Envoy. A Purple Dragon Knight serves as an envoy of the Cimmerian Crown. Knights of high standing are expected to conduct themselves with grace. At 7th level, you gain proficiency in the Persuasion skill. If you are already proficient in it, you gain proficiency in one of the following skills of your choice: Animal Handling, Insight, Intimidation, or Performance. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make that uses Persuasion. You receive this benefit regardless of the skill proficiency you gain from this feature. Inspiring Surge. Starting at 10th level, you can use your Action Surge feature. You can choose 1 creature within 60 feet of you that is allied with you. That creature can make 1 melee attack or 1 ranged attack with its reaction, provided that it can see or hear you.
Wow.
Starting at 18th level, you can choose 2 allies within 60 feet of you rather than 1. Bulwark. At 15th level, you can extend the benefit of your Indomitable feature to an ally. When you decide to use Indomitable to re-roll an Intelligence, a Wisdom, or a Charisma saving throw, and you aren't incapacitated, you can choose 1 ally within 60 feet of you that also failed its saving throw against the same effect. If that creature can see or hear you, it can re-roll its saving throw and must use the new roll. Inspiring Surge. Starting at 18th level, yeah, all that stuff.
So like
Then there's Rune Knight. You're basically
Rune
just the
Knight's
guy
really
that
cool.
inspires people.
Okay.
Yeah.
And like heals them and stuff.
You basically
too?
just aid
Also
people.
really cool. Rune Knight is insane. You can just inscribe runes on your shit and get advantage on stuff. So the Cloud Rune
Yeah.
gives you advantage on Dex or Sleight of Hand checks and Charisma or Deception checks. The Fire Rune gives you proficiency bonus doubled for any ability check you make that uses your proficiency with a tool. The Frost Rune advantage on Wisdom and Animal Handling checks, and Charisma
Don't forget, there is
and
an
Intimidation
additional.
checks. Yeah, there's
In addition to
additional
the
stuff as
Fire
well.
Rune. Yeah.
This Rune Knight sounds cool
Um,
too.
Yeah, so for the Cloud Rune, in addition, you can, when you or a creature within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack, you can use reaction to evoke the rune and choose a different creature other than the attacker. Chosen creature becomes the target of the attack using the same roll. Regardless of range, and you can't do so until a short or long rest. Fire Rune, hit a creature with a weapon, target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage and must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained for a minute by fiery shackles. And when restrained, they take 2d6 damage at the start of their turn, or at the start of each of its turns. Target can repeat the saving throw at the end of the turn, banishing the shackles on success. Short or long rest to use it again. The Frost Rune is the advantage on Wisdom, Animal Handling, and Charisma Intimidation checks. You can invoke it as a bonus action to increase your sturdiness. For 10 minutes, you gain a +2 to all ability checks and saving throws that use Strength or Con. The Stone Rune, advantage on Wisdom, Insight checks, and you have Darkness out to a range of, or Dark Vision out of a range of 120 feet.
Yeah.
In addition, when a creature you see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use a reaction to invoke the rune and force the creature to make a Wisdom saving throw. Unless the save succeeds, the creature is charmed by you for a minute. When charmed this way, the creature has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated, descending into a dreamy stupor. It repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending on a success. The Hill Rune at level 7 or higher, advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, resistance against poison damage. Invoke the rune as a bonus action, gaining resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for a minute, or 10 turns. Once you invoke this rune, you cannot do so again until you finish a short or long rest. The Storm Rune, you get advantage on intelligence arcana checks and can't be surprised as long as you are incapacitated. Mind you, these runes are just inscribed.
You
just do this shit
They
for your
always
gear.
just work.
Yes, you get 2 runes at 3rd level, 3 runes at 7th level, 4 runes at 10, and 5 runes at 15th. When you choose this at 3rd level, you gain proficiency with Smith's tools, and you learn to speak, read, and write Giant. The Storm Rune, in addition, invoke the rune as a bonus action to enter a prophetic state for a minute or until you're incapacitated. Until the state ends, you or another creature you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, a saving throw, or an ability check. You can use a reaction to cause the roll to have advantage or disadvantage. Once you invoke this, you cannot do so until
really
short or long rest. Yeah. At 3rd level, I'm not even done. All of that was the 1st level shit that you get at 1st level, other than the level 7 or higher runes. That was all 1st fucking level. Giant's Might. At 3rd level, imbue yourself with Might of Giants. As a bonus action, you magically gain the following benefits for a minute. If you are smaller than large, you become large, along with anything you are wearing. If you lack the room to become large, your size does not change. Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Once on each of your turns, one of your attacks with a weapon or an unarmed strike can deal an extra 1d6 to the target on a hit.
Wow.
You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended uses after a long rest. At level 7, you invoke your runes to protect your allies. When a creature within 60 feet of you is hit by an attack, use your reaction to force the attacker to re-roll the d20 and use a new roll. So, like silvery barbs.
Okay.
Number of times, proficiency bonus, all you get back after a long rest. 10th level, Magic of Runes permanently alters you. When you gain this feature, roll 3d4. You grow a number of inches in height equal to the roll. The damage, or the extra damage you deal with your Giant's Might feature increases to 1d8. At 15th level,
I don't even think I need to hear anymore. This sounds amazing.
you can invoke each rune you know from your Rune Carver feature twice rather than once. You regain all
Twice.
expended uses when you finish a short or long rest.
Short
At
rest.
18th level, you learn how to amplify your rune power transformation. The extra damage from Giant's Might increases to 1d10. When you use that feature, your size increases to huge. While you are that size, your reach increases by 5 feet. And
Then
that's all of
there-
Rune.
Wow.
Yeah, there's that, all of Rune Knight, and then don't forget there is also Samurai.
Yeah, and Samurai.
What is samurai?
Uh,
Is it just how it sounds?
It's not nearly as cool as Rune Knight.
Yeah, Rune Knight's got a ton of shit.
Well, I kind of want to do a Rune Knight after all that shit you just went through, so I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's
Also,
see.
it's not just because we wanted to see the giant orc mommy. Alright, that's not the reason.
Oh, the runes
There's
you're
two
just
different
talking
genes,
about.
and I don't know which to take.
2
I don't know
runes.
which rune or which gene to take.
That's up to you, buddy.
Runes. Oh boy.
Unchained Warlock.
Which starter rune should I do? Cloud, Fire, Frost, and Stone. Those are my 4 options.
I mean, just read them. Honestly, depending on what, just read
It's the
them
ones
and
that
like, figure
Weston's
out
just.
which one you really
It's
want.
the one Weston's just easily listed these out. This one sounded good. And then. Ooh, this is the
Oh, wait,
one that was charming. Oh, that one's really good. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It's fucking hilarious. We have all front line people. None
No
of you
magic
motherfuckers.
casters.
No, hardly any magic casters. No motherfucker that's just gonna go, listen here. I dual cast double fireballs and throw them.
Nope.
No fucking no magic casters. I might have to just give you guys a fucking magic caster to be with you so that you guys actually have somebody as a magic caster.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'll do. I'll have a
We have
person just
companions and
appear in the
stuff.
fucking town. Yeah, I'll give you guys a companion in town that'll be your magic caster. I'll just work around with them.
Well, I mean, I'm
just
also
level them
learning
up.
more spells I'm multi-classing into Warlock, so.
Yeah, but I mean like a pure magic caster that's just gonna rain devastation upon the ground.
I mean, I'm a paladin too. All right, I'll get there.
I mean, yeah, but did you see? Did you see Oric? Motherfucker was. Hold on a minute. Actually, just to let you guys
Yeah.
know, the majority
I
of
saw.
Oric's power came from his fucking hammer, his warhammer, mind you.
The Grand
But
Master.
he is a 20. He is a level 20 paladin with the Oath of the Ancients.
Weston,
I
I think
mean, if that's what you wanna go with.
fire and stone rune probably some of the best options for me right now, because yeah,
It's whatever, dude. You're gonna be
you do you.
what, level 9?
yeah,
So you'll
Yeah.
have 3 runes.
okay.
And also
And dark
kind of equip
vision,
on yourself first.
dark vision.
Yeah, and dark vision.
That's like I never even died. And then okay, I gotta keep leveling up. God damn. I see no reason to multi-class right now. I just keep on going. Ooh, ability and score improvement. Oh wait, I didn't do the D4. Whoops. Hold
Can
on.
either I'll give you a D4 in a little bit. I'll give you a D4 after. I'll give you.
Is it
a
D4
D-
every level?
It's a D4 every level, and then at level 8 you'll get a 1D8. So for this one, I'll have you do a 1D8 because that includes level 3 and 4.
Okay.
Since you kind of missed that. Now just remember, when you're doing that one, you can either do an ability score improvement.
Oh
or,
wow.
Nice. You can either do an ability score improvement or a feat. Don't forget that. Sometimes feats are better than ability scores.
Feet. Oh my god, I love feet. Oh, you mean like
I
this?
can take Green Flame Blade and add a 1d8 fire damage onto my melee attacks as a cantrip.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys have a lot of feats that you guys just were not looking at. Like, don't forget that, yeah, you guys have feats and stuff to use.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but I also needed an ability score improvement, so.
I mean
Yeah.
I do need an ability score improvement though. Have you seen how bad they are? I'm an
Well, you also
ancient-
get your dice.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, the dice are kind of like the thing that kind of helps you with that. They give you either less than what you wanted or more than what you got.
Boon
Which you
of
could get with ability
Fortitude.
score improvement.
Oh my god, your hit point maximum increases by
Summon
40.
a cloud of mites, fleas, and other parasites? I can summon an
Okay.
infestation?
Motherfucker, just an infestation, dude.
There's so many of
What are
these.
you,
Lightning
what are you looking
lure.
at? Are you still leveling up with your fucking genie?
Yeah, I'm getting my cantrips. I had to
Oh.
learn Eldritch Blast. I'm thinking what my
Ah.
other one's gonna be.
Oh my god, these feats? I might actually just be here forever. Reading these. There's so many.
One sliver.
Yeah, there's a lot of feats. Alert basically
Minor
means you can't be
illusion.
surprised.
Boon of
Chef
Fate.
basically gives you better cooking stuff.
When you and your creature succeeds on or failed the D20 test, you can roll 2d4 and apply the total rolled as a bonus or penalty. Whoa. But wait.
Already had
Boon of
prestidigitation.
dimension travel. I can just get that? Wait, no, that's a prerequisite level 19. So I wouldn't be able to get it, right?
Oh, yeah, no, you would not.
That's an epic boon. As you can see, like certain of these things, you'll see on the side of
Oh, a
them.
prerequisite.
You'll see like what you have, and then what like the prerequisites and stuff like that are.
So I can't
So a lot
grab
of the stuff that
dimension
you're
travel.
looking at, right? Yeah, you can't really grab the boons because they're level 19 stuff.
I see.
But everything that
Okay.
says like
But
level
this cantrip's
4
insane.
and fighting styles and certain like dex stuff
Oh,
and things of
okay.
that nature, that's what you're gonna go with.
Dude, this
Like,
spell is insane. Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Call the Dead is fucking crazy.
Yeah, point at a creature within range. A single chime of a dolorous bell is audible within 10 feet of the target. Succeed on a wisdom save or take 1d8 necrotic. If the target is missing any of its hit points, it takes 1d12 instead.
Yeah. Crusher Feat's also really good if you have like a Warhammer or something.
Yeah.
Because like you can
So
when
I'm
you
looking
hit it
for
with anything
ones that
deals
let
bludgeoning
me
damage.
that either have no prerequisites or ones I have.
Basically, look for stuff that has level 4 at least. Some of them don't have any, but yeah, just
Ooh,
make
go
sure that
there.
you're actually looking at this because some of them will do stuff.
Because I wouldn't be able to use this one until I get my dex up to level as well.
Yeah, like some of them require you to have a certain dex level. Some of them require you to have like certain strength. Some of them require you to have this background or this stuff.
Interesting. If I death, if I get durable, I'll have advantage on death saving throws.
I would definitely grab it just for the future.
I feel like that's a good one. And then the constitution score is pretty good too.
Yeah, I
With
would
Green
definitely
Flame
grab
Blade,
that
I
if
can
I
pick
were you.
two
It's either that or
things.
tough. Tough increases your health points, but that also
Cause a
depends.
green fire to leap from the target to a different creature of your choice within 5 feet of it. The second creature takes fire damage equal to your spell casting ability modifier.
There quite literally is a lot of these.
Yeah, that was quite a lot.
Mountain combatant.
Mounted combatant.
chill
That's
touch.
basically if you were riding horses and shit, you get extra attacks and stuff like that for that.
Okay. Well, I can't be a prodigy because I'm a robot man.
Resilient just basically increase kind of, I think, yeah, proficiency with the chosen ability, as well as with saving throws on Constitution, I think.
I'm just doing a little look over before I grab durable. That's just something cool. Oh, this one you just gain like a level 1 necromancy spell, because I mean, or illusion.
Yeah,
Do I
level
go
1
with the
necromancy or illusion.
Which element of genie do I go with? Earth, wind, fire, or water?
I'll go with durable. Durable seems good.
That entirely depends on you. You could just double click on them, or you could just click on them and like double check what they are, or you could just do a 1d4 and just see. All right, make sure that when you
Because they
click
have
that, you
different
click confirm.
benefits.
Oh, okay. I see.
Confirm. Confirm.
Confirm.
There you go.
Yes. Gives me one more con, and then now I have advantage on death saving throws, which will
All
probably
right, now
be very helpful.
with that 8, you are now able to just put it into whatever you want to put it
Okay.
into.
I think this has to go straight into strength to make it a 16.
Alrighty.
That's my main stat right there, so I need it to be high. And I gotta keep going. There's still 5 more levels to go, huh?
You've got to get into level 9, buddy.
I'm being very
Let's go.
slow about this. Very slow. Luckily, some of
That's fine.
the levels might not even give me anything. Actually, I realized besides like
I'm
a
just
health
here.
increase. Oh, another
Yeah,
ability
some of
and
them don't
score.
really do much of anything. Yeah, you can either choose an ability score or another feat, depending on you.
Oh yeah, I want to do 2 strength this time, so I have 18 strength.
Now, don't forget your constitution or anything else. Like, if you have 1 intelligence, you are basically you cannot speak like
Oh,
a human.
true. What's the minimum
Use an
intelligence in order to talk?
Hold on. The minimum. The rules state that any creature with an intelligence of 3 or higher can learn and speak a language.
All right, so I'll put that 2 into intelligence so I can at least speak.
Yeah, at least talk.
That's probably a good idea. All right, and then.
Oh, I can take an Eldritch Invocation and no longer need to sleep to gain the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, there we
That's
go.
pretty cool.
Additional rune. Yeah.
Yep. It also gives you a couple of extra ones now, like the
Oh yeah, the
Hill
hail and
Storm.
storm. Yeah.
Speak with animals without casting a spell slot. Proficiency in Deception and Persuasion.
Oh, that's really
I already
good.
have that. Requires Eldritch. When you score a crit with an Eldritch Blast, regain hit points equal to 1d8 plus Charisma modifier? What? Critting with an Eldritch Blast makes me heal? That's insane!
Now, my only question is, what in the world did you click on to like do that for the like classes and shit?
Or what do you mean?
Like whenever you're looking at like the subclasses and shit, like what'd you click on? Like whenever you're doing like the importer shit.
Well, there was that giant list of things for like the books and stuff. I just
Yeah.
searched up Warlock, or I added all the Warlock stuff. So I am now looking at stuff from different sources, like Unearthed Arcana, Warlock and Wizard, Unchained Warlock, Player's Handbook stuff, Xanathar's Guide to Everything, like regular D&D stuff and different source material that is in here.
Gotcha.
Requires the Hexblade Patron. Okay, can't take that. Requires the Great Old One Patron. Can't take that. Hexblade requires the Raven Queen Patron, which I do not have. Answers appear written in blood within your book. What? Place a corpse's hand provided by the dead spirit's or dead creature's spirit to the best of its knowledge, translated into a language of your choice. What? 1 minute after the creature's death. That's insane. Okay. Great Old One Patron.
The only thing is, did you have 5e tools open as well, or what? Did you just have those go? I think you probably.
5e
had that
Tools puts in all the books and stuff. That's on default.
as well. Yeah. Because for some reason I can't fucking open it, and I don't
Hold
know
on.
why.
Corporeal Shroud, prerequisite flesh.
Yeah.
While
had
you
to
are
have
wearing
flesh
no
before you
armor,
could
your
use that.
AC is 10 plus Dex plus Charisma. You can use a shield and still gain the benefit. So I can't wear armor with that. That's what it means by flesh.
Yeah.
10 plus Dex plus Charisma would be. If
What
I
are you
get
gonna
my
go
Dex up,
with
that can be.
in runes and stuff over there, Andy?
But no.
What kind of
That's
runes you feeling?
played. Devil Sight's good.
I'm gonna use the restroom quick. I'll be back.
Eldritch Armor. Advantage on on con saving throws to maintain concentration.
Hello.
Eyes of the Runekeeper.
I'm back.
I'm picking my boons. Did you hear the healing one that I said? Where if I crit with Eldritch Blast, I heal?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's overpowered.
Yeah. It's called... Hold on, what's it called? It's called... Blessing of Brio. When you score a crit with an Eldritch Blast, regain hit points equal to 1d8 plus Charisma.
Dude, that's so OP. Oh wait, yeah, I do get either cloud rune or frost rune as well. Wow. Well, I could be a bastard and be a deceiver. Get the cloud rune and just start having Oh, oh, I do like frost though. I can intimidate people. Yeah, I'll do frost because I'm not that much of a snake.
Lance of Lethargy. Hit a creature with Eldritch Blast. Reduce its speed by 10 feet until the end of your turn. Creature can be affected by this invocation no more than once per turn. Okay.
Oh wait, I
It's
haven't
okay.
been doing the D4 thing
Makes
again.
it
Fucking hell!
difficult.
Oh my god.
Can't take it.
So I've gotten 2. Should I just do another D8 to incorporate the 2 levels?
Misty
I just...
Visions. No. Moonbow. Pact of Blade Archfey. Okay, I can't take that. I don't know. Pact of Blade, Pact of Chain, Pact of Tome. I've always liked the Pact of Tome.
Would you say, Weston, that I should give myself another D8? Because I did the D8 at level 4, and now I'm level 7.
I
Something
have
like that.
no clue. Ask Chris when he gets back.
Okay, I'll just wait. I'm patient.
Pact of the Talisman? What's Pact of the Talisman?
Oh. That guy's like
What?
I forgot to do the D whatever's again. I've just been leveling up like crazy. Level 7 now.
Oh, you were like level 4 when I had you do a 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
So that means 5, 6, 7, or 8, 12. So just do a 1d12 for now. Do that one.
Wow. Okay, game. Okay.
And you know what? Instead of that, because you can't get less than a 1, do it again.
This game hates me.
Rolls a 2.
Okay.
All right, we'll work with that. That means like within those
Voice
things,
of
you
the
probably had a
Chain
1, 2, and a
Master.
1.
6.
Right.
So I'll add that to my deck. So I have 7 plus 6 is 13, right? I
Yeah.
think. That way, at least
Don't
my.
forget wisdom and intellect as well, because
Oh,
just
yeah.
remember, I've been having you guys do a lot of wisdom saving throws and shit. But you never know. I'll be fine with I'm fine with the fact that you want 13 decks. Just don't forget intellect and wisdom.
Well, I've told 2 more levels, so I still have a whole D8 because of 2 D4s. So
Yeah.
let me
well,
keep
1d4.
going. I'll stop dilly-dallying. Oh, okay. Here we go. I can get ability score improvement or another feat.
That's up to you.
I could put 1 into wisdom and but like a feat though. Feat.
You can either get a feat or just put 1 in intellect and wisdom to kind of just balance that out.
I'll go for balance. It's probably the better option.
All right, now give me a 1d4.
Oh wait, let me do that first then.
Ooh, nice. You got a 3.
Oh.
All right, put that 3 wherever you want.
Into wisdom. So I got a 6.
Do remember, I should explain that if you make a 20 in a thing, you're able to put whatever remaining points it is into another thing.
Let me
So
level
if you
up
wanted to
the
like
last
max
time.
out charisma or whatever, you could.
There we go. And then 1 more D4.
Yep, 1 more d4. At level 10, I'll have you guys roll a 1d8.
3 again. That'll go into my strength, so I'll have 19 strength.
All right, that should be everything then.
I'm not the smartest tool in the shed, but I'm pretty strong.
You're a pretty good ass fucking warforged there, aren't you?
Yeah.
Now, the only question is,
Oh god.
what is your name?
Let me open up a new window.
What kind of name do you want? And with that name, give me a description so that I can create it in like an image of it.
1 level up for all that is insane.
Oh yeah, one level up, and then you had to do all of that random ass bullshit. Is fucking crazy.
Yeah. One level up for fighting a war.
Yeah.
Annihilating like hordes of enemies, getting nearly wiped. Having a god come save us. One level. It's just funny.
Let's see.
Oh fuck you. There you go.
Ooh. Well, thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of fair. I mean, I did kill you
wasn't
guys. I did kill you
I-
guys all.
Yeah,
am
I
a-
wasn't
I am
expecting
a
anything, but
whole
I will
new-
gladly take it. Wow. Oh wait, no, it's because I'm huge. That's why my carry weight's 1,500.
Yeah, you carry it's 1,500.
I didn't realize I gave myself a name. You know what? This'll work. My new guy's name will be Titan. And he's kind of like, it kind of fits his like, no, it's not, he's kind of bulky, but not really bulky. He's kind of like a, he kind of, honestly, he kind of looks like Roger, but like robot form a little bit. You know what I mean?
Okay, give me the best description that you can. Type it into the appearance section, and then I'll copy it and paste it into this.
And where's that? It's in, what is it, biography? Yeah. I'm trying to think about how he looks like. Well, first of all, he's a machine-like person with... What color is his eyeballs if you're a machine?
I don't know, whatever color you wanted to make them.
Let's do... I was gonna do golden eyes, but it's kind of weird. I feel like... I don't know. Yeah, I'll do golden eyes. And this is always the hardest part, honestly.
Prerequisite pack to the tome. Okay, so I obviously tome because that's, you know, pack to the tome's awesome.
Machine-like person with golden
Back of the
eyes
Toad.
Now the
and
question
strong
is-
metal body.
Do I go for the Book of Ancient Secrets, or do I take the aspect of the moon so I don't have to sleep anymore?
That is up to you. If you don't sleep anymore, then you can't be, fucking, what is it?
I don't need sleep.
I honestly don't know what else to add besides machine-like person with golden eyes and strong metal body. Maybe like the what his body color is, like what the exterior is. What would a good exterior color for a robot be?
Give me. Well, the thing about it is, don't think about the color. Think about what material you have. Like, is it bronze? Is it copper? Is it steel? Is it stainless steel? Is it made out of wood? Like, you know, try and explain some of the stuff, like the outer shell of it. Like the outer defensive part of your body is made out of, I don't know, fucking obsidian or some random shit. Just
Can I
something.
say like black scales or something, or like
Like black dragon scales
Yeah,
that have been formed into that?
do you think they would use black dragon scales to make a robot?
I mean,
Probably not.
most likely. But, I mean, you never know.
That sounds pretty dope to me. I'll say out of 30, I don't know, it's 30 black dragon scales. That sounds cool. Why is that spelled wrong? Oh.
I'm kind of tempted to take aspect of the moon.
I'll just say not metal parts.
I don't particularly need it. Actually, now that I'm a genie, I can just rest in my ring. I don't think I need to take Book of Ancient Secrets.
Would you say they gloss over it to make it
Book
look
Shadows is
more
fine.
machine-like instead of more organic? like metallic scales or something?
Up to you, Doug. Probably though.
Sturdy, metallic. Did I spell that right? I don't even know if I did.
Ooh, actually, wait. Do I want Pact of the Tome or do I want a familiar? And then I can take the chain stuff.
Let's see.
That's why it's being so stupid.
What?
It's not letting me make my. It's not letting me create some shit. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like whenever you guys are done doing stuff, I'll have to do some stuff. Where are you writing this? Are you writing this in the biography? In the appearance section?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that all that you want me to do, or no?
I might not even need to add more than that, but I might. Cause this is a robot, right? So it has a core. Would that core be like glowing though? I don't know. I'd be wearing armor and stuff, so I have honestly no idea.
Andy,
Hmm.
spell sniper or not needing sleep?
Spell sniper. Cause then you can still sleep
Well,
with
actually, wait,
us.
hold on. I can.
That sounds wrong, but you know what I mean.
Well, I can also keep watch. Actually, wait. I can take the Eldritch Blast crit heal. I don't.
How does? Cause that sounds good. Cause it's like, I'll flavor it like it's sturdy metallic black dragon scales forged from many wars long ago. I don't even know what age this guy is. Someone's gotta put question marks in the age. I don't
Yeah,
know.
most Warforged just don't really have much of an age.
No hair, because it's a robot. Skin, I guess, like black. I don't know. Like literally. No skin. I'll do black. Like that. What is faith? Oh yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what my god is. Kind of forgot
Yeah,
about that.
roll to see what kind of god you follow. Sarius.
Who's that?
You follow Sarius, who is. Da, 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 da. Sarius, the goddess of life and light.
Hmm. Interesting.
She was. You literally follow the goddess that has a giant crush on Ares right now.
Nice. Let's go. It's kind of funny that the robot follows the goddess of life. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, of life and light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Kinda works,
how
though, in a
tall
way.
is he? Is he big like Roger?
Medium sized, I'd have to say.
So what, like 5 something?
Between like 5 and 6, yeah.
I bet he's 5'10".
Musician.
Here, I'm gonna send this to you, Andy. This is the first image that it gave me. Just let me know if you want me to change it.
I'd say change it. It's a little bit too scaly. You know what I mean? It's kind of interesting to see what it could pump out, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can take that to get more origin feats.
Oh wait, can I level up again? Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you can level up again. I'm having you guys get to level 10.
Yay, I get another additional rune. Which one do I want, the hill or cloud? Wait, take
Why the fuck do you guys all want to be frontliners? I mean, I kind of get it though.
I mean, I'm kind of balancing. Lesson of the first ones. Hold on. Knowledge allowing you to gain one. Or yeah, that's the origin feat. Dude, gaining one origin feat of my choice could be insane. I could like double my hit points. Because I can pick alert, crafter, healer, lucky, magic and a shit, which I already have. Musician, savage attacker, skilled, tavern brawler, and tough. Savage attacker is really good because I can basically roll two versions of my weapon's dice damage and use either one I want. I can get tough, which makes my hit point maximum increase by an amount equal to twice my character level. So I get plus 20 hit points, and then whenever I level up thereafter, hit point increases by 2 additional hit points.
So you're basically just doubling your hit
skilled?
points even further.
Yeah, so I'm just going even further beyond. I would get to 100 at that point. You gain proficiency in any 3, or for skilled, you get proficiency in any combination of 3 skills or tools. And I can take this feat more than once.
Oh my god,
Savage Attacker is the dice one.
I just
Tough
get
is
all the
healing
runes.
one.
Okay.
Lucky is really good.
I have all my
Luck is
runes.
insane. I can spend a luck point, and I have luck points equal to my proficiency bonus. And for spending a luck point, I can re-roll a d20 and give myself advantage. Or I can impose disadvantage on something for another creature.
Here you go. Here's some other versions that it gave me.
I like that the right one looks good. But there's like but it kinda looks like you can't just no longer any scales in it. It's kinda like a weird middle ground, I guess.
That's why with the left one, I kind of had it to where it was like add some scales to some part of it.
I could also might just be easier to say it made out of what do you think? Obsidian might be easier instead of dragon scales?
I mean, sure.
Might be a little bit easier.
You read all writing.
Wouldn't hurt.
But yeah, you already basically done with your stuff over there, Andy?
Yes. If we're level 10, do we get a D whatever now? Whatever?
Yes, you'll get a D8.
Yeah.
You'll be able to do that D8.
Yeah.
I hope
So
I get some good.
what do we get for level 9?
For level 9, you get a D4. So basically,
Okay, so D4, D8. All right.
basically for you, just roll a just roll a D4 first and then roll a D8. I was gonna say roll a 1D12, but you could get less than what you could get.
Actually, Passing of Rio is not really great right now. I'm already too high level. No longer need sleep and can't be forced to by any means. To gain the benefits of the long rest, spend 8 hours doing light activities such as reading or keeping watch.
Yeah, I like that one.
You like that one?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Is that the one that we want to go with?
Yeah, because that way it doesn't look too weird. Cause I think the scales made it look too weird, but that one looks more like it looks more like a
Do we want
rock.
to add anything to it? Like, what kind of weapon are you kind of mainly focusing on here?
I'd say right now I use greatsword.
Oh, that's different.
Let's see how much it either breaks it or just
Breaks it or makes
completely
it.
just goes.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the
breaks it or makes
2014 handbook versus the 2024 handbook. Okay.
Yeah, there's different versions.
The 2024 handbook for Repelling Blast isn't specifically to Eldritch Blast. It's a Warlock cantrip that deals damage via attack roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Beans like. Yeah, Beans like doing a D&D session currently. No, I'm coming tomorrow. I should be okay. I'm doing a little better. I just got some.
Oh, I think I have to roll this, right?
We're basically done. We're just finishing up some stuff. Why? You guys want
When I gain this feature, roll 3d4. You grow a number of inches in height equal to the roll. Moreover, the extra damage you deal with the giant's might feature increases to 1d8. Okay. Should I roll that? Oh my god. 6 inches. Wait a second. I am reading that right?
What?
I got the great. This is a level 10. I permanently alter myself and gain 6 inches of height.
Whatever it says, yeah.
So that means that I'm. Oh my god, this guy is tall.
What?
Because of the Rune Knight 10 level, I rolled a 6 from a 3d4, and that's 6 more inches on how tall he is. He's tall. Probably taller than Roger, actually. Yeah, he's 11 inches tall.
Yeah, we could have this if you want.
Yeah, it's good. Doesn't have a lot of like machine parts. Kind of looks like a golem. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know.
I could make him seem more machine-like.
Yes, that'd be good. Cause then he looks like a golem, kinda, doesn't he?
Yeah. If anything, I will have to leave here in a moment. So I'm gonna try and finish up this drawing and West and try and I guess we'll just try and have you finish up your stuff for the day as quickly as possible then.